Alright, everything should be starting. Yeah, my streaming computer is downloading an update, so it's taking a bit to catch up. But yeah, we're back on Skyrim. Like I said on the previous stream on Tuesday, we're going to be focusing on Daedric quests, because if we do become a companion, I'm going to want the Ring of Hercene with me. Ow. Bumped into my table. But one thing I didn't, because I didn't play this between the previous streams, so I still haven't made that Conjuration armor set yet, so I'm doing that right now. I think I also need a helmet. Hey, what's going on, CPD? You're sick with the flu? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start feeling better sooner rather than later.
Honor to you, my Thane.
We also need 4 grand soul gems. We chose to go with no companion. Welcome back, Alduin. I don't usually use companions in these games. I don't like having them with me. For doing like a high critical stealth build for a lot of dungeons, having a companion is usually like it like directly interferes with that, because when a companion gets detected, it removes your stealth critical even if you're not detected, which can be very annoying. So they end up actually making things worse. The upside to them usually, though, is the carry weight. The other thing that's annoying with having them is they keep constantly talking, even during main dialogue. They'll just keep asking you if you need anything. It's like, just stop. Wait, yeah, that's because Netflix, you can stream other games on Netflix too, so it's not really that surprising. Because it's not like it's you download it or anything like that. You just stream it. Netflix has been trying to break into the gaming scene for a bit. They were even trying to like get their own original titles and stuff. Hey, what's going on, Jeremiah? Welcome back. How's it going? How are you supposed to play it? Yeah, you stream it. Like PlayStation Now type streaming. Not an ideal way to play games usually, but I guess it works. You'll probably get, depending on where you are, you'll probably get a lot of input delay. Because that was some issues with PlayStation Now that some people had. So their games would have a massive amount of input delay. So you're going to be streaming games on Netflix now instead of playing them on your computer, Tiger? Alright, first things first. Let's get one of the more annoying Daedric quests done right away. Barnabas and Clavicus Vial. I can't stand that one. So we can just fast travel there. Yeah, we did a ton of miscellaneous stuff and side quests in the previous part. Everything has gone to Microsoft. Yeah, well, PlayStation, in terms of like the console war, if you really care about that kind of thing, PlayStation's ahead of Microsoft. They have been since PS4.
I'm getting out of here.
In terms of just console sales and, well, game sales for the most part. Xbox's main thing was Game Pass. That was like their big thing that was doing very well. But then they increased the prices. Oh, great. I think a dragon's coming. Then they increased the prices of Game Pass, and that didn't help them at all. And now they're basically just making a PC next time.
Please, someone do something.
Alright, he missed whoever he was trying to attack right there. I hate when dragons attack cities, especially when they don't focus on me. This one's pretty docile, though.
I'm going to put you down.
Alright, I think I grounded him right there. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? He's gonna have a hard time landing somewhere.
Come on. Die, dragon. I'll kill you.
No, don't land on a house. That was a critical. You're about to get your first Xbox. Yeah, I mean the Series X, it's not a bad console. I have one. I have one for like their backwards compatibility features, because those are always really nice on Xbox. Finally beat Ninja Gaiden, nice. Also welcome back, Kritza, how's it going? That one always lines up great.
Man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Guard, I just killed a dragon. Stop talking about me. Well, the Xbox Series X is more expensive than the PS5. The PS5 Pro is really expensive, but you don't really need a PS5 Pro. That guard really did not care that we just killed a dragon.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged bread and cheese.
Still feels better. Hey, what's going on, Trenton?
I never would have believed it.
In all
if
my
I hadn't
years,
seen it
I've
with
never
my
seen
own
such a
eyes.
thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that Sony's trying to
I
push
never
people
would
to
have
buy
believed
the
it. I
PS5
hadn't
Pro
seen
now.
it with my own
Dumb
eyes.
as you look. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Wood. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Yeah, I mean a PS5, if you have a really good PC and you're patient, you don't really need a PS5 because you can just wait until the games come out on PC and they'll look and run better. But if you're not going to have a PC, a PS5 is still definitely a good way to get a lot of Sony's exclusive titles, because
Got
otherwise you
something
wouldn't
for
have a way
just
to play
about
those.
everybody in here. Give a well met. Unlike my brother, his name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is
Yeah, someone
Nordland,
who's
and we ought to rule it.
primarily on PC.
We don't need no help from the Empire
I
on
don't.
that
I
count.
like. I wish exclusives were just not a thing anymore.
Excellent.
but I
think
do
you'll be
understand
glad that
why
you-
they need to
Thank you.
exist.
I'll be sure to
Because
put
that's
it to
kind of
good use.
that's like kind of the whole
Trinkets,
part of
odds
being
and ends,
competition.
that sort of thing.
I suppose I could just sell these. I don't really need them. We have 24 flawless diamonds. Jesus.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
What about the stuff I'm allowed to take? Yeah. Yeah, the new Steam machine and then their new VR headset. I mean, if you already have a good desktop PC, the Steam machine probably isn't really for you. The Steam machine's gonna be more worth it for people who just want that, like, plug-and-play experience of a console. Because I thought when they did a deep dive of the specs, I think it's weaker than a base PS5 in terms of its specs. Also, give me 1 second. Windows downloaded an update. I'm just gonna make sure it's scheduled to not happen at all during the stream, because that would really suck. Sometimes Windows does that. Alright, what's up, JVB? Welcome back. Alright, let's get this dog. Then we gotta follow him very far.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is
Pretty
Bob,
normal.
and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
You're a lost little puppy.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
And this is where the annoying part begins. Following the dog. Because we're going somewhere. I forgot how far away it was, but I think he takes me through Helgen in order to get there. Yeah, we're going here. You know, I'm wondering what would happen if I just go there myself and then wait. I forgot if that even works. Thank God. That's a lot easier.
Is someone there?
Luckily we had that located in the first place.
Time to end this little cave.
He's already getting into fights. I don't even know why I'm taking iron arrows, really. And then with the Steam's VR headset, it looks actually pretty good because it's also wireless. But the problem with VR isn't the fact that like a good headset exists. It's the fact that you need so many different headsets because of exclusivity.
Nothing.
And that is the reason why I still haven't really invested in VR. Barnabas keeps floating. Damn. He just resurrect the dead without a head?
Now let's finish this. Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
I didn't even know they could do that. Is Barnabas incapacitated? What happened to him? Like ran back the other way. Yeah, he kind of just runs ahead and freaks all the vampires out. And blocks the tunnel.
Thought I could.
She's attacking me without even knowing I'm here. Oh, he's just way over there now. Where did that one thrall even come from? Alright, well let's just keep following Barnabas. We actually have a decent amount of spider eggs. You can hear the vampires fighting Barnabas.
You're as good as dead.
really just stirred them all up, and we lost our sneak critical because of it. Jesus, Barnabas. Did we actually contract? No, okay. I think that pop-up on the top left, because I didn't get to read it, I think it was just telling me we got a critical hit. Yeah, he really aggroes everybody in here. There we go.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
An end to the Civil War.
Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it.
No, that's okay. You can just tell me where to go.
Might even earn his place back at my side.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the
No, the
ability
skeleton
to end
key's
his
actually
daughter's
given to you
curse
through
forever.
the Thieves Guild.
Clavicus
And then you have to get
gave
rid
him
of
an
it.
axe.
Which is usually Nocturnal that gives that. Clavicus has his mask. But usually with Clavicus Vile quests, you can do the same in Oblivion, but there's always like a choice. You can either keep the weapon he sends you after, or give it back to get his mask. Barnabas, can you stop? He keeps blocking me. Yeah. In this, it's like the rueful axe or the mask. Yeah, Umbra's a great sword. Yeah, I don't really know if I ever used the rueful axe that much. It looks cool, though. But I never really used the mask either. That's where the fine-cut void salts are. Wonder if there is a mod that gives the quest markers a different color. That's where the axe is? Damn, that's really far away. Hopefully Barnabas doesn't just... Okay, good. I was hoping he wasn't just gonna randomly attack Falmer. Oh, they made it a two-handed? I don't have the $20 anniversary pack, so I don't think I get Umbra. Because, if you have the anniversary update, you get a few Creation Club mods for free. Like the fishing, some other thing for miscellaneous items, like the flawed Varla stones and the Welkin stones we've been getting. God damn it. I'm gonna have to find the proper way around, because this isn't gonna work. But yeah, I never got the $20 anniversary pack. They have a $20 anniversary pack for Fallout 4 now as well. And I heard it isn't very good. Man, they really picked a spot for this. 'Cause it's like on a ledge. I would have been better off fast traveling somewhere that has me on the upper road. So then I could just drop down to it. Of course, we don't really have anything up there. Yeah, and a lot of people, like a lot of the reviews were saying a lot of the quests didn't even work correctly. And the mods themselves were just never updated. Barnabas, please just stick with me here and don't go running off to attack things. Yeah, I thought that the next gen update actually came with some of that Enclave stuff for free. Should I even... No, we want to take the other road. Yeah, I don't know why... I don't really know why Bethesda does that with the anniversary editions. Because the other thing, too, is, because it's a new game version as well, there's certain mods that are made incompatible with it. Which, if devs want to update their game, they can. Like, to say that they shouldn't because mods exist, it's their game. But at the same time, when it's such like a minor update that doesn't do anything other than give you some more paid mods in the first place, and then that breaks a bunch of essential mods that people have built up over time, it is very strange. Skyrim, it affected it for a bit, but everything caught back up, so the same will probably happen with Fallout 4, but... Just woke up. Is this thing summoned by something, or is it just... Yeah, it's just in here. Barnabas, you gotta stop. His main goal is to just walk out in front and then turn his body sideways to be his, like, the most room taken up. There's the axe, though. But yeah, the runeful axe, it looks pretty cool. It only has 25 base damage. Granted, we can get that much higher through smithing, but I probably won't keep it. No problem, Shadow. Alright, I think we're clear. At least the dog barks endlessly, yeah. Welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Let's try this out. I wanted to see if we, like, dual casted it. Member for 7 months. It's already been 7 months. I said I was going to do this off stream, but I ended up playing a lot more God of War Ragnarok. I actually am almost done with the Valhalla DLC. I died one time. It was on the final tier fight. The 4th one. It's funny because it's like Valhalla really hasn't been difficult, and then the final tier fight's like instantly difficult. After most of them just being really easy. Let's just stop at 75 and we can head out. Let's get him out from under the table there. You gotta get rid of Barnabas. Barnabas, you speak English, man. Can you stop barking at me? I wish that one shortcut that leads right to the shrine, I wish it wasn't up on rocks. Debating what the next Daedric quest we should do. If we should either do Sheogoraths or the dream one in Dawnstar. So the other ones that kind of drag on a little bit. Sheogorath isn't as slow as the dream sequence one. But if we do Sheogorath, we'll get to see the hero of Kvatch again. Our protagonist from Oblivion. In a sense.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Oh, Barbas, right. I keep calling him Barnabas.
But wait a second, there's another option here. The axe isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has. Give him the rueful axe, and once we're reunited, the mask of Clavicus Vile will be yours.
Alright.
And? Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Here we go.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
There we go. That one's done. Got the mask. Prices are 20% better. Increases speech skill by 10 points. The magic regenerates 5% faster. It looks alright in this one. It actually looked like insane in Oblivion. But there we go, we got its dog back. It's funny because I think in Oblivion as well, the Barbas statue is a wolf. Right, that one's done. Ill Lit by Moonlight's actually a cool one. I do like that one. Peridite Shrine. I'm leaning towards the Sheogorath one. Just to get the pelvis out of our inventory finally. Also, I think we can talk to Lot again. And he doesn't even know about the dog anymore. Also, now I gotta drop some stuff off because of all the dragon bone we picked up.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Is there really
Well,
another
then
dragon
there
attack?
first,
Damn.
Empire second.
Dude, flclafi is getting hit like crazy tonight.
Huh?
We were just hearing a dragon attacked. This one's being a dick. Nope, don't go over there. God damn it. I'll have to resurrect that guy. Alright, I think I prevented him from doing anything right there.
This should be good.
I think the one dude that died was the general store guy.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Guard, you just saw it like 20 minutes
Maybe
ago.
dead now, but where did it come from?
This is the second dragon that attacked flclafi within like 30 minutes.
Scout, don't get too close.
Yeah, let's just resurrect this dude.
You'll find my brother's
Oh, no,
Solon
okay, it's just the
and I
lumber
are
guy.
The only true Nords in Falcon.
But I hate when the dragons kill NPCs like that. It's so annoying. Did Lod return? Yeah, there he is.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move
Okay,
on.
he does remember. He just...
Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
He gives us 25
Only a
gold.
hearty soul travel. Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to... Take a look.
I don't really need those arrows. We gotta start getting rid of some of these flawless diamonds.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Well, now we definitely need to drop stuff off. Because now we got even more dragon bone. Yeah, that's crazy. Usually there's like a bit of time between dragon spawns. That one just showed up immediately. After another one had just recently attacked. Yeah, I didn't pick up any scrolls. No. That's ore. Actually, I'll just smelt it, I guess. But Eric, how was Maneater? That's still a game I intended on playing at some point, but it just still never have. I imagine it's not a very long game. This fresh meat is actually a... Technically, it's a unique item. Do I have anything else? Alright, let's go get the Wabba Jack. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, I could have dropped off the Clavicus Vial mask, but whatever.
Hey, watch it!
I didn't even know anyone was there. Does have a fair amount of collectibles. They give rewards. Nice. I like the sound of that. You know what game it reminds me of that I used to play a long time ago? I actually still have it on PS2. I can actually see it from here. But Jaws Unleashed. That was actually a surprisingly fun game.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are.
It's got a funny narrative. I can see that. It kind of reminded me also of like the humor of Destroy All Humans.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls. I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
We're also about to cleanse this wing. Yeah, the Jaws game, it wasn't really that bad for like a movie licensed game. It wasn't really, it didn't have like the story of the movie, it was kind of its own thing. But it was still really fun. Oh, the humor's similar to High on Life. That was another good game. I still have to play the Knife DLC for that. But after they completely ripped my save in terms of collectibles and 100%, I'd be better off just starting a new game the next time I play it.
Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
There he is.
So many undesirables to contend with.
Sheogorath himself.
Buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far
Oh,
too
it's the
hard
dad
on
from Rick and
yourself.
Morty.
My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time.
He was
Butterflies,
there.
blood, a fox, a severed head, ho ho ho, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend.
You know, our
for a
character in
decade.
Oblivion did kind of look like him unintentionally. Just, the hair, I guess, had more volume in Oblivion, obviously.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Well, and the white eyes, I
Well,
guess.
Spit
That's
it
different.
out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously,
Till you
what's the
upgrade.
message?
Hey, I just played through Ragnarok. I'm very familiar with how that works. Ragnarok's kind of like that with the power levels, but that's a lot of games. I mean, even the RPG Assassin's Creeds are like that.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or
That's
was it
a
one? Yes! Stanley,
Daggerfall
the
callback right
talking
there.
grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Welcome back, Shadow.
No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more
Shadow,
to
this
the
is our character from Oblivion.
tiny, puny,
Remember we became Sheogorath at the end?
little mortal. Actually think you can convince me.
It's one
to
of the few times a protagonist
Because that's
returns in the Elder Scrolls
crazy.
series.
You do realize who you're
I guess it's
dealing
still considered a theory, but I think it's all but confirmed.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really.
Yeah,
Here
I mean, I would
is
say that
before
because it literally is the
Sheogorath
whole point of
himself,
Shivering Isles.
Daedric, Prince of Madness. And all you deem fit to do is deliver a message?
Hey,
How
welcome to the
sad.
stream, Iron J. Just started a new playthrough yourself. Nice. Yeah, we're going for like a everything playthrough on this. We might not become a vampire to cure ourselves for that quest because we'll probably be a werewolf, but everything we can do within the realm of possibility based on choice. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it, but there's quite a lot of stuff you can do in this game. But it's just a very fun game to come back to.
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do.
Tonight we're
I'm
specifically
going to
tackling
leave. That's
Daedric
right.
quests.
I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day.
We'll probably end up doing
On
some
one
miscellaneous stuff
condition.
along the way.
You have to
Because
find
we were
the way
chipping
out
away at
first.
miscellaneous quests
Well, good luck with
on
that.
Tuesday. Breakfast is great today, that's good.
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Garden.
Oh, really?
Have you any idea where you are?
I actually didn't know that.
Where you truly
For
are?
the garlic bread?
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Well, we got it.
Do you mind? I'm inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Pelagius the Third? Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Well, let's get this thing out.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself
Just getting
can be
bullied.
seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fractures. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's
taking
anger.
hits.
Ah, but his confidence will show
I'm just letting the
with every
dialogue
hit.
play.
You must bring the two into balance.
Why won't you die?
How did you get teleported?
I'm all ears. Never should have come here.
Come on! Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself. And
Just
continue.
give up. You can't win.
Alright, I guess you won.
Huh?
Kinda just still stood there and took the hits.
I see you've been minding your own business. So, how's the mind business? Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Why waste all of that hatred on yourself when it can so easily be directed at others? But someone still has quite a bit to do. Hmm?
The alligators don't play around. Tale
You've
as old
headed
as
down
time.
the path of
Alligators were sharks.
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Well, maybe he's not afraid of goats.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Little Pelagius.
Hi there. Ah!
No, the goat. Sultry maiden. And a campfire.
Where'd you come from?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Need something?
I like how they just have the generic greeting. No Man's Sky's getting good. Oh, you couldn't make a room inside the spaceships before?
Pelagius stopped by and mentioned he hated you. Or I mentioned he hated you, and he agreed.
Well, we're helping him, though.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. My, what a burden to have carried. But you've done it. You've conquered your own inner demons. Bravo. It didn't mean yourself. You meant Pelagius. Well, same congratulations apply. Just, for what you did for the insane emperor. Conquering paranoia should be a snap after that ordeal,
Hopefully.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion.
Well, I've never played it, so I wouldn't really know.
Helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Yeah, that one you have to target the guards. I always remember that. Yeah, I remember when No Man's Sky came out, because everybody was like super hyped on it. But yeah, the game has come a long way since then, because that hype quickly died at the time.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter.
NPCs are used to
Heartless
that.
mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we?
Well, he's not going to be roaming solitude
mortal
anymore.
Minion, feel free to keep the Wabajak as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
Oh, that's another one down. Got the Wabajak now. You get to stay in the party clothes. At least it keeps everything favorited, but there we go. Because that would really suck if I had to refavorite everything. That's always the thing that makes me nervous when it's a quest that like forces you out of what you're currently using. just came flying out of nowhere. Alright, there's nothing else down here for us. Probably want to solve the whole dream problem in Dawnstar now. That one can take a bit.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
You have business with the court? I won't forget.
It'd be nice if you could follow up on
Fine day with you around.
Pelagius wing with someone. I don't even think we have a rumor for that quest. I think we just have to go to Dawnstar to start it.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory.
Actually, I'll be right back really quick.
From a human, even a Breton.
By the war efforts. Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business. What do you suggest?
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Briley. You're among friends here.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do. However,
Alright, I'm back.
I fear General...
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying.
Too often.
Head on over to Dawnstar.
You're like me, eh?
Nice day.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
We will eventually use two-handed weapons for a bit. To level it up. Every time I arrive at the destination I want to be in. It's gotta be nighttime. Probably should have gotten those fine cut void salts first, but whatever. Because we could have just dropped them off right away.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real!
By the divines, I'm tired.
Bruce Wayne? Huh. I actually don't know. I think Alan Richson, the guy from Reacher, I think that's his last name. I think he would actually be a pretty good pick. Though, they would probably have to make him look a little bit more like Bruce Wayne.
Just a servant of Skull the Elder.
With like darker hair.
Worthy
But
of
that means
time
sometimes they
and
don't
consideration.
always go for the exact accuracy of hair color or anything like that.
There's no honor in
If you know
being
any
house,
true
sir.
sons and daughters of Skyrim,
No
tell them
Southern
to head
Guard
to
waits for
Windhelm.
dust to be
looking
rude.
around.
Ulfric Stormcloak
Unless
wants
you're
to
here
see
to
you.
solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words. The storm cloaks are destined.
There was one dude who was in a lot of fan-made Batman
when
things.
You fight under a divine's blessing.
That is also a pretty good choice, but
is
he's not like a
Dawnstar
Hollywood
has a
actor.
history of
Forgot
being
his
the
name.
site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that.
Alright, we gotta go visit the wizard, dude.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite.
Think I got a
and
clean
one of
mug
the
around here
first
somewhere.
songs I
What
ever
troubles
learned.
you, my son?
Ragnar the Red.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and goals he
Don't
had
be
made.
ridiculous. Dreams are harmless.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
These
when he met
dreams
the
are
shipmaiden
manifestations
Matilda, who said,
created by the Daedric Lord.
Never saw
Vermina.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a
Really
serious
wailing
illness.
with that song.
I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
Jesus. Is she actually a bard?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire. A nightmarish
I'd have to
land
look
where
it up, 'cause
reality
I don't know.
shifts upon itself
I don't know him by
in
name.
seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer
Is this,
all of your questions. Follow me.
Who's the dude that is rumored to be the potential Batman? Is it not this guy?
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
No, I don't think it is this guy. I don't remember who they had. Don't remember. But yeah, I've seen this dude before. And they even take turns to go through the doors. That's very polite.
What the?
I guess I bumped into him. Buddy, I gotta follow you, man.
Follow me. It's this way.
It's always good that we're gonna walk.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Should actually do Mehrunes Razor, just to get that finally. I still really like that dagger.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long
Shut up,
time
Aaron,
before
you know
Nightcaller
exactly what
Temple was
happened up there.
established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara
Wish I could match
established
his
inside the
speed.
tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
the NPCs always have like an in-between speed. Where it's faster than walking, but slower than jogging. He's not really in a hurry to help them. We still gotta visit Sanguine in the inn. I usually always find him at the Whiterun Inn, but we actually haven't run into him yet. But it's been a while since we've been in Whiterun. Because the Ebony Blade is there as well. This guy, man. If I wonder if he'll... Wait, is he actually going to move faster if I... No. Because he was pulling a weapon out if I did. Oh, wait, there he goes. Alright, trolls are down.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed,
hey, what's
the
going on,
miasma
Paul?
will dissipate,
Welcome
and
back.
they'll awaken, both orcs
How's
and
your
priests
Thursday?
alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places
You're
the
tackling
affected
some
in deep
Daedric quests
sleep.
tonight.
Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
After you. Some DVDs and graphic novels, nice. I actually watched Frankenstein, Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein that they just premiered. It wasn't that bad, it was pretty good. Kind of a slow burn, it's a 2.5-hour movie, but it has some...
Give me...
It starts with a lot of action.
And I'll have this open.
But, I mean, it makes sense for the story it's telling.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. over here.
There's the staff.
Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Oh, the screens were sold out.
Mustn't stop us.
Whoa. I've never seen them collapse like that
Priests
before.
must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled.
Jacob Elordi.
I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption.
Again, I probably
from Mara.
know, but not by name.
And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Oh, okay, yeah, the dude who plays Frankenstein in the new movie. Hey, what's going on, Vampiric Fox? But I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in.
I still have my key to the library.
We've been going on a
Whenever
whole
you're
Elder
ready,
Scrolls
let's
marathon.
move on.
Starting from Elder Scrolls 1. Now we're on Skyrim. The only ones I hadn't played before was 1, 2, and 3. Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind. But I played a lot of Oblivion and Skyrim.
Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does
Yeah,
with
Skyrim's
these
always a
memories
good
is
time.
just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Yeah, why did he die like that? Got like glued to the floor. You're also left-hand. Yeah, Arena, I can imagine. Because Arena is really weird. I had a mod that let me that had like a remapped controls for keyboard. That would be really awkward left-handed with its default controls.
We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
I know that there is a group of people trying to do the same thing that they did with Daggerfall, with the Daggerfall Arena thing, but it's just not done yet.
Do your work. Destroy this place. Tear it apart.
You set me on fire. We can grab the Vermina robes. Side quest before main quest. Yeah, I usually do the same. For main quests, I'll play up until a point. Oblivion is actually usually really good with that, but you can get easily lost into doing side quests before any main quest. Like, it took us a while to deliver the Amulet of Kings on there. You can easily get lost in side quests on Morrowind as well. Mechanics as well. Oh, like the character's dominant hand is left-handed. Like a mod like that. Alright, let's speak to him first, because he's going to want to run the library.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
That was a small jump. Yeah, I wonder what the mechanics of modding something like that would be. 'Cause that is like an interesting idea.
Yes, let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Damn, we have like 80 people tuning in. I appreciate it, everybody. No matter if you're lurking or engaging in chat. Yeah, I'm also running through the God of War games on because I do pre-recorded videos as well, and that's like exactly the way I've been tackling God of War Ragnarok because it's my first time playing it. Like I try to grab everything I can when I'm there, but there's so many things that are blocked for post-game.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Gotta follow him yet again. Yeah, I usually tend to do like 100% playthroughs if I can. The only exceptions is sometimes when you have to like replay a game like 3 times to 100% it, we'll just do the one playthrough. That's what I picked up on accident. Charcoal.
Not dead.
Didn't need
Defilers!
that.
Kill the defilers! God damn you!
The one thing I forgot to do is turn down the percentage of that finisher. Yeah. Like, I'm already thinking about jumping into a New Game Plus playthrough for Ragnarok. Because I did finish it, I just still have to edit all the videos for it. But, I don't know. You don't actually have to New Game Plus it, though, for all the achievements or anything.
Teach
but
you to mess with me.
I'm just curious what you can unlock.
Someone there?
Not dead. Ha! Found you! Kill them all! Ah!
I mean, they're more just waking up to fight each other than anything else. Kind of broke the game without realizing it. Like, character stat wise, because especially with the restoration loop, you can easily become like extremely OP. Perhaps some of the more important things.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the Torpor.
It's not near as far along.
Well done. I wasn't certain you'd even know what to look for. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Oh, to power level. Well, yeah, enchanting, because we have enchanting maxed out as well, but enchanting can make you super powerful, especially when you have dual enchantments on items.
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise
with like
it works.
Fortify alchemy enchantments on 4 items, then you make a fortify smithing potion and a fortify enchanting potion, and then you make another 4 set of things that can enchant armor, or like fortify smithing enchantment on 4 pieces of armor is what I'm saying, or I think it's 2, a ring and a necklace, and then you equip all of those and then drink the fortify smithing potion. You can get all your weapon damage like really high.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Because our dagger right now, with our rings, that also fortify one-handed. This dagger does 128 damage. And with stealth, that's times 30, because we also have the backstab enchantment. It's a lot of power. See, I mean, I know I have to drink the potion, but where's he going? He's supposed to watch over me.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't
Isn't it
allow the
normally
skull
kind of
to
like a
fall into their
purple effect?
hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
And what might you and release it.
This is your last mistake! You're a fool to fight me. On puny you.
It's actually kind of hard to see. There we go.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done. No one bests an orc.
Yeah, the effect is not making it easier. I thought it was more of like a brighter purple effect.
I'm going to put you down.
Never should have come here.
Time to end this little game.
We made it. Just enough to get magicka reduction to 95%. Yeah. That's a nice way to do it. So you can just basically cast any spell as many times as you want.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like
Oh, that's weird, because that's what we were doing too. I was just enchanting like a bunch of random stuff with any soul gems we were getting. And then I'd just sell the items. Maybe it's just the sheer amount.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed, my reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence.
But the Switch
over our
version might
mission.
have a limit on
My
saves.
apologies.
Because that's actually
The
something a
inner
lot of
sanctum
Bethesda
lies
games
ahead.
have.
We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Because that was actually a creation engine bug that even existed on the PS3 version of Fallout New Vegas, where your save would essentially bloat to a point where the system would have a like Bethesda put a hard cap on the size of a save file, and if you would go over it, things would start not working correctly. It could be a limitation to the save system of the game on the Switch. Like it's exceeding memory that they allowed for that version or something. I'm just theorizing in my head though. Because it wouldn't be the first time a Bethesda game on console had a save bloat issue.
For Lady Mara.
What happened? Wait, we're still under attack!
Awaken.
Jeez, we're just collecting heads.
We fight to the last.
That guy didn't even have a chance.
At your best, huh?
You shall not stop.
Go!
Yeah, I think even Oblivion still has a save bloat issue, even in the remastered version. It just takes a lot longer to hit it because they did essentially raise the save file limit, but not enough. They're learning to show some respect. Just hitting him with the classic shark bile electric teeth. Don't you just hate when they have that? Oh, this one's not waking back up. And they have a lot of potions in this building.
should have come here.
Alright, there's the staff.
Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
What was that?
I mean, they're kind of lucky he didn't take the slumber. Then he wouldn't have been here to help us.
Enough! This ends now!
Vermina, forgive me.
Alright, one down. This one's like stunned.
Good enough. I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Well, if we want to actually get the Skull of Corruption, you can't let him destroy it.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
What should we do here? Because we're not even going to use the staff. So we could let him destroy it, but yeah, her voice. It's very calming. It makes you believe you can trust her. Because usually when I do this, I do just take them out so that we at least get the staff, but well, like I said, I don't even end up using the staff ever. And he's really going to town on it. Yeah, we already have all the achievements on this version, so it doesn't really matter. There it goes.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead,
yeah, I don't usually
wish
use
to offer
followers
my
either.
services to you.
I only ever
If you
sometimes
ever
have
wish to
Serrano
journey
with
with
me
me,
during
I'll
Dawnguard,
be here.
because that's kind of like story related.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Oh, there we go. Ramina's probably pretty pleased with that.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Until next time.
They just get in the way. I am of the same mind. That is how I feel. They screw up my stealthy endeavors. They get in the way. They constantly talk at the worst and most random times. I still remember when Eric, when we were watching Tiger stream it, and he was in the chamber when they were turning into nightingales, and Sven just kept asking Tiger if he needed anything during Nocturnal's whole speech. It's like that's like a perfect example of it's just constantly talking at the worst times. You had him at one of the houses. It's just like, if there's anything you need, let me know. And he kept just repeating that over and over again. Sven is so terrible. That is true. I'm sure Sven knew that he was being annoying, so he just kept tripling down on it. Followers are for carrying stuff. Yeah, that's like, I mentioned it before, that's like the one utility that they usually provide, is just the extra carry weight. I don't even use horses on this game, because I find the horses can be kind of annoying sometimes too, because they'll travel with you, they'll get into fights from like enemies that aren't even close to them, they'll just aggro them. To be honest, I also am just not, I don't really like the way the horse riding feels in the game that much either. Feels better than Oblivion, obviously, but still
they say
kind
that
of
vampires attack the Hall
sluggish.
of the Vigilant. Burned it.
Well, maybe we can become Thane here. We become Thane of a bunch of holds on Tuesday, but some of them we didn't because you have to do a bunch of other stuff.
Lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know that Dawnstar is not to be trifled with. I'm counting on you. Good luck
I'm
with the
Skull's
giant.
house.
Giant's probably pretty close by. There was a giant
Get
camp
ahead of his guard in
right up the
Dawnstar.
hill. Actually, he's sending me to a different one. Is this one even in his hold? It's like right on the edge of it. Actually, we could level up light armor a little bit. We should be able to tank some of the damage from this guy. God, Furry does a heavier attack. This would be good for heavy armor level ups right now, too. I don't think I have any heavy armor on me, though. I mean, this counts as heavy armor, but that's just the helmet. Yeah, giants are always a really good way to level this. Same with block. I don't have a shield on me, though. Now that we're able to cast Grand Healing, I don't have to worry about the damage that much. Let's get it to 90, and then we'll take them out. Stop slapping, man. Those are the hits I want to get hit by. Yeah, they pretty much are the best way. Dragons aren't bad either. But giants are just easier to find, because with dragons they fly around. And they usually attack when there's other NPCs nearby. So you have to worry about all of them getting into fights too. But yeah, our heavy armor skill is just not very high. We would actually get a ton of level ups with that. Favorite way to fix potatoes. Oh, is that what you're cooking up right now? What is frost troll? Oh wow, he's actually doing damage to the giant. Oh my god, you can see it. He just launched the hell out of that troll. Mammoth, you didn't need to get involved. I was wondering where that troll went. He did the classic orbital launch. Alright. Don't really need to kill the mammoth. Yeah, it's the one thing I wish you could get sooner in this game is Dragon Ren. But you need to get really far into the main story to get that. Otherwise you have to drop their health below half in order for them to just stay grounded. There's the Nightgate Inn. Cheese, bacon bits, etc. It does sound good. I wonder how many people we've helped in this hold. We might already have enough.
You're not as dumb as you look. You've shown those monsters that they will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. Good work. Here, a reward from your Jarl. There is room in my court for a new
Is that the mammoth dot?
It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you.
Oh, there's two red dots on our radar.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
No, alligators are showing respect.
And I'll make you my thane. Good luck.
1 out of 3, I guess.
Yes, it is. in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house. Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. Here's the title to your steading. Just follow the road south from Dawnstar, past Fort Dunstad.
A house we can build.
Then head south. The land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. You'll almost be inside of the Lorius farm, in fact.
Hoping we walk outside, there's not just a bunch of dead people.
And head of his guard in Dawnstar.
Something's going on out here.
No more! I yield!
He's yielding. Hey, what's going on, J. Simon Teleb? I don't know if I said that right. I'll just say J. Simon.
I cannot rest you!
Welcome to the stream. That's weird. Bandit chased me into town and then freaked out. The way the game worked is some things are in an area you have to come back to because you aren't old enough. Oh, okay. So like the power system essentially is how old your shark is. Well, fine cut void salt, dude. That'd be 2 out of 3. If we find a shop and invest in it, that would also count.
I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell,
I invested in this
apprenticing
shop,
under
though.
my father.
Divine smile. My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries.
Maybe now he
how
has
she
the
will pass
miscellaneous
along
quest
her
for the book.
traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on
Yeah, we
Sentinel,
had to solve the
could you bring
nightmares
it to me?
first.
It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have. Good on you. Come back if you
Every
need
day
steel.
if you need anything.
Right, let's mark the Mehrunes Razor quest. Some gates are locked and stuff like that. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that game out. I gotta play through it one day. Shit, man, our quest log is huge. There's our new property. Orthal, we have to solve that one murder of that family in order to become Thane here.
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn.
No one's asking to carry apples to the market.
Need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor
Hey, we had to
safe from
deliver
dead
dog
bird.
food in Markarth, right?
As
That's
far as
completely
I care, I can
different.
stay locked in my house. Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right, it's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
I don't really need the money, so we can just pay for it. Alright, that's the easy one. We already had the pommel. Hey, what's going on, Katana? Welcome back. How's it been? We're kind of by the fine cut void salts. We might as well just pick those up right now.
been a good friend to me. That means
You're that
something.
one from the college.
It's just
Until
standing
next
there.
What
time.
about you?
I mentioned this before. I remember like way back in the day when I first got this on PC. I don't know what mod was causing it at the time. This was like probably in 2013 or 14. But every time I'd grab Nirnroot, the game would crash. Oh, you just yeah, that happens quite often. I always randomly come across the Bard's College instruments. We actually came across 2 of them without looking for them before we even joined the Bard's College on this save. Yeah, I didn't even have any mods that affected Nirnroot, but it would just instant crash whenever I'd pick one up. Probably should have just stuck to the higher area. It can, yeah. The unofficial patch on PC fixes that, so we can hand them in still. But normally there was like an issue where you wouldn't be able to talk to them about the instrument anymore for some reason. Okay, there's a dragon stone up above. I wasn't sure if we were getting attacked or if we were near one. I can hear a bear complaining. Oh, there they are. Calm down, bears. We're just here for your fine-cut void salts. I don't really need iron arrows anymore. God, they like knew I took them. Generally don't use mod, the only one you have. Just to give me a little bit of wind-based magic. Yeah, I usually don't do anything that adds like new weapons, armor, or spells. It's mostly just like stuff that either fixes core issues or is just general quality of life type mods. Or enhances the visuals of the game. Yeah, there was like a recent Creation Club mod that actually expands the Bard's College to where you can actually play music and do other things. But you obviously have to pay for that. But yeah, the Bard's College I think was supposed to be a more in-depth faction, but they just didn't do anything with it originally. Yeah, Ars Metallica. That's a very good quality of life. Jesus. A lot of bears. Right, we got those, so we can just bring those back whenever We feel like it. That's where the blades are. Weak Cyclone. Yeah, I don't really know if I ever ended up using that spell, really. Oh, is that like a Nexus mod? Skyrim's Got Talent. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of Creation Club mods probably have counterparts that were already made by people that are just free. That's the whole, like, thing with the Creation Club. Why a lot of people don't really like it. How did the bear strip him of his clothes? Building is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the burning of the King Olaf ceremony either. Like, it's a neat little thing you can do with it, but yeah, it just doesn't have a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, that is true. You can still get free mods on console, but the Creation Club, it is, you can definitely tell the intention behind it was for console players. They just make them pay for it. These are probably definitely bandits. Actually, maybe not. Nope, they are. I wasn't sure if these were just like orcs that we could talk to. Someday, I mean, it depends. You can do like a light bit of modding. You don't have to go crazy. Like, I don't usually go that crazy despite the number of them I have. Like I said, a lot of them are ones you wouldn't even notice were there. Definitely knows I'm still here. He's trying to look at me. That was an accident. I'm also there. We go.
Yeah.
Wait.
Need something?
They're not gonna attack me now? But now he's threatening me if I'm getting too close.
You picked a bad time
Okay,
to get
I was gonna
lost.
say, these are definitely not nice orcs. That one was just being nice. That's what I was thinking at first, but they did end up attacking me finally. But at first I was like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have hit that lookout. But now they're hostile. Actually, let me grab those tusks. I was gonna say, every time I've come here in other playthroughs, they usually just attack. They just had a delayed reaction this time.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like they don't care that I'm here until they do. Before we go into the vaults, let's follow the quest marker. Crack Tusk Keep, I think is the name of it, right? It's where the Mehrunes Razor Blades are. A lot of pelts. I already opened the vault. I don't think we have a Nordic battle axe collected yet. I just like how this dude's friendly with us. The other ones tried to attack. There we go. Alright, I think we have all the pieces for the razor. Then I gotta follow him. Well, I don't have to follow him to the shrine, we can just go there. I don't have it discovered yet, I don't think. Well, one of the orcs survived. He was actually smarter than the others. He decided to not outright attack us. I still have to get that one Khajiit's moon amulet. Speaking of which, if we had it, this would have been the perfect opportunity because they're here right now.
Yes?
I don't buy all that talk.
That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut.
Yeah, over 100 people watching. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Whether you're just lurking or hanging out, I always appreciate it.
I don't like taking orders from a
It's kind of
board,
crazy
but
when
I
that
need to
happens. Sometimes YouTube just puts you on the recommended page. It just, a lot of people start flowing in.
What is it? Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And
Hey, his
here's your
books
payment for the
respawned.
shards. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor, and there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult, and now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
One thing we didn't pick up when we were here before was the boots and gloves. We already have a set of rows. We can try burning the page again now. It definitely hits the page, but it doesn't turn into a bucket for some reason. Oh well. Alright, I don't think the shrine is that far. Can definitely be closer to it though. There's gonna be enemies in there. Still not looking forward to our journey into Blackreach. Also, I wish these would stay open and take the shortcuts out. But after the 7-day reset, those all close again. What's happening here? Master Conjure, why is he using destruction?
Yarva, guide me.
Those bandits didn't really stand a chance. They got the novice though. 113. I can't remember that one Tony Hawk stream we had, but this could actually be rivaling it with the most concurrent viewers. So it's really awesome. Thanks again, everybody.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Got the classic line right there. There's actually a specific path that leads up there, and it was right here. You said it. Yeah, a lot of people watching. It's those Daedric artifacts. Everybody's influenced by the Daedra. Even though we technically destroyed one of the artifacts. Skull of Corruption.
Damn it. Not now. Never should have come.
Oh, this is the one where we
Someone
can
there.
help her. Shit, I'm gonna get sucked into this whole thing.
What a waste. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
112.
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done.
Yeah.
Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Well, she leaves, right? I don't have to follow her anywhere, I don't think. Yeah. This is where we get the pale blade, though. $100 gold was her bounty? That's not even worth it. Right, not what we're exactly here for. True. Damn, dude, bandits are going crazy in this area. If I help the giant, there's a chance that I will also get attacked. Though I think the giant, they're actually winning. He took that one's arm off. Alright, we can be friends. I was just discovering the location. Oh, is this the Vigilant of Stendar Hall? Stendar. Maybe avoid that for now. Yeah, usually the only time I aggro giants is if I need to for like a bounty or we're trying to level up an armor skill. How did a ruined book get up here? Dim Hollow Crypt. I think the Dawnguard expansion throws us in there too. Isn't that where Serana is? Alright, we're almost at the shrine. That hit folded him.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Yeah, this will go very well for him.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Sorry, buddy. We definitely want the razor. I guess we can take his ropes, because at least they're not stolen then.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
To be fair, Silas shouldn't have worshipped the Mythic Dawn.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for
his own
yourself.
fault. Oh, wrong key. Damn, all that power.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Just slam him right here. I didn't even pick any of this stuff up. It's actually a good place to get ebony and gold, because it all comes back after the 7-day reset. And Daedra Hearts if you need them. Pretty sure I already knew Firebolt. That's really all we need to take. I guess I'll grab these. Don't really need the enchanted random stuff. There we go. Another Daedric artifact claimed. I'm actually going to probably fortify this thing, because this thing does a bunch of damage. Which actually, that's good enough for now. Just have 2 daggers equipped. One on our boot and the other on our belt. I want to discover this dragon stone as well, because we're right by it. Though, can I even pick up dragon bone right now? Not really. I'd have to drop some stuff. What the hell? I can see a dragon way the hell out there. That one looks like it's glitching out. Ooh, a legendary one. He wouldn't be bad to farm light armor, but we're taking him out. That's the only one that really lines up better. The other dragon execution looks a little awkward. The one where you like slash and stab multiple times, because you kind of desync from where the head is. Oh, there's another word for frost breath. Damn, he also had a Daedric greatsword on him? Shit. Well, we'll just get rid of the Nordic battle axe for now, I guess. Though I'm not really carrying a lot of stuff adding a lot of weight. Alright, that'll help us though. Forgot about the battle axes we took from the shrine. Is that the labyrinth? That must be another dragon stone up there for us to see a dragon from here. It would be nice to get Sanguine's mission done, because that is a multi-step one that can take a bit. We gotta drop some stuff off.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Let's see if any of these weapons we do have that are enchanted can be learned. Nope. A lot of bear pelts. What amulets do I still need? Talos and Arcane. Every time we get an Arcane amulet, it's always quest related. So I always have to give it to somebody. Because we did have an amulet of Arcane, but the one dude from Windhelm wanted one. Oh, did I accidentally dismantle my pickaxe? Whoops. I did. Just have to get a new one. Actually, I think there's one down here that I can pick up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is where we're putting Daedric artifacts. And just stuff relating to Daedra. Definitely keeping Mehrunes Razor on me. Do I have anything else unique currently in my inventory? Besides the Nightingale bow? I gotta sell some of those weapons we picked up. The ebony mail? No, not really. There's probably gonna be... We're probably just mostly collecting the Daedric artifacts. We fully decorated the Markarth home. Same with Solitude. Forgot if we fully decorated Whiterun or not. But let's fortify the Razor. I think I have a grindstone up there too we could have just used, but oh well. That'll put it at 177 damage. Then I gotta sell some stuff. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Shadow. But I was thinking about it. Maybe we can use the ebony blade when we try to level two-handed. Might be better weapons, though. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people tuning in tonight, which is pretty crazy. I do appreciate it, everybody. So I think we're having some luck with the YouTube algorithm. Definitely gotta keep that moon sugar. I always tend to forget dropping off alchemy ingredients. But alright, let's go to Whiterun. Of course, it's nighttime.
You're someone who... Take a look.
I forgot about the fine clothes we got from Sheokrat's quest. I could have just technically stored those.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
That'll give us a lot of our inventory back.
If you need anything.
But Shadow, I saw that you were over. This was even on Tuesday.
City's changed,
You're over
friend.
2K subs now,
Thieves Guild is on the rise.
which is pretty awesome.
Foothold here in Whitehall.
Oh, that's right. We gotta help this lady still too.
Tired of the finest? Take a look.
Oh, he doesn't have a lot of gold.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I think this is actually probably the most
Come
we
on
had.
in.
I think it passed that
Let
Tony
me know
Hawk
if you need
stream.
anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, Sanguine is still not here.
Do you need something?
Wait, why the hell is Delphine here?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already...
We might have to do Sadia's quest.
Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Because I don't remember there being like a catch to the Sanguine thing. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're in the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, but the house that we were in was the Falkreath one that you can get.
Or the short version?
You have to build it, but...
They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
Alright.
I'll see you back in Riverwood.
Yeah, I wonder if Sanguine's sitting at a specific inn that we walked in, we just didn't see him, and now he's just there. Yeah, he's usually here for me as well. But let's see what happens if we get rid of, Sadia's quest.
Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe she's blocking it somehow.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me?
I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
This is usually a really
Quickly,
fast
come with me.
quest.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Why would I warn her if
mean
I'm
it.
here to
I'll cut you in half.
take
so
her
the
in?
Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, They are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city.
It's kinda easy to find him.
If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle?
We'll just tell the
These men
Alakir
are
where she
ruthless,
is. That's the
cunning,
fastest way.
deceitful.
No, I'm just
They'll
kidding.
pay off whoever they can. I
Just be a
can't
total
trust
asshole.
anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to
But we
hunt
all
me
know
down.
the Aldmeri Dominion are the true good guys.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Jesus, man, this is one crazy storm they have going on over here.
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
No, I'm not turning her over. I was just kidding when I said that. This isn't Ryan's playthrough, okay? I actually don't remember what Ryan chose to do here. It's been a long time since he's played this game.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird
No, don't walk
experiments.
away. I need you over here, buddy. Hate when this happens. Normally when you approach this elf, there he goes. Usually they're supposed to approach you, but sometimes they don't.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must
Like
know
Sibby
to meet him
in
would be to
Riften.
meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you?
No,
I suppose you'd
not
better
even
hope
close.
you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Farewell.
Go fiddling. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Gonna let him out, buddy? He's just okay. Buddy, you're supposed to
No lollygagging.
open the cell for him. Alright, maybe not. Don't they usually walk up and open it, or am I misremembering that? Long videos because shorts only get subs. No watch time. Yeah, I mean, if you really need watch
You
time,
buy my
you're
way
gonna-
out of here, and
you're
I'll
gonna
tell you
have
what
to.
you want to know. Very well. Kamatu
Oh
is
wait, or
west of
no,
Whiterun.
isn't it after they...
It's an unassuming little cave called
he
Swindler's
talks to them about letting him
Den.
out,
You
but they
realize
said that
if you
they'll
set
just
foot in
wait.
there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Guard,
Yeah.
my fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Well, he gave us the info we needed. He's still stuck in prison. We should have the cave that they're usually... No, we don't. I thought it was this one at first. This is usually where Amryn sends me. He actually sent us way over here where that blind dude is in the cave this time on this save. But usually I always have to go to Redoran's retreat for his sword. Which sounds kind of strange. For the Amryn family sword. Well, the storm stopped. I guess the way I said it didn't make it better. First I wasn't sure if there was something there, but alright, let's discover this one place up ahead. Bear took out the fox. Whoa, where the hell did this one come from? So nice having the unbreakable lockpick perk. Is that a saber cat? That had to have been close to aggro him. Now he's just spinning around in circles. There we go. The reason why I use, also welcome back Manami, how's it going? The reason why I use Circle of Protection is because it actually casts way more light than Mage Light does. Before I was spamming it though the other stream because we had our 100% reduction in restoration cost thing equipped, so I was leveling up restoration. We have it at 100 now, but I keep it because of the light it casts. The Circle of Protection is one of the spells you can spam without targeting something specific to level it up. Which actually JVB reminded me of that, which is very helpful. That arrow bounced off him and then bounced off me. Oh, there it is. I don't know where my other one went. It's the only downside to shooting mud crabs. The arrows just bounce off of them. Alright, let's get rid of the Alec here. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. No, horrible mood today. Just like every day.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem... trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. And we'll have...
Well, we do have
all the
some
more
graphic
corn.
mods. Skyrim is still a pretty decent looking game though. But I have mods that enhance the graphics. They actually enhance it quite a bit.
Huh?
Man, I didn't even get my arrow back. We need that one arrow recovery perk. She had 5 Daedric arrows somehow, but she equipped her steel arrows. Makes a lot of sense. Also, I don't know why I'm not just using the razor.
Is someone there?
Does a lot more damage. Granted, it's a one-hit kill anyways. Take all their treasure.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yep. She's totally just hearing things. That dude's head fell off from her hearing things. NPC dialogue during stealth is always so funny. This isn't where we were supposed to go. Actually, no, we just happened to had to go to this place for 2 different things. First I thought I followed the wrong quest marker. I was gonna say, this should be the cave with the Alakir. We actually, yeah, I don't even know why I thought that. We got the dialogue when we first walked in.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Been lowered?
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia, one of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive.
That's a good enough
The
reason.
resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. I'd hoped we could work something out, that you would see reason, that we could avoid having to kill you. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it, we will.
What
Give up while you still can! This what you want? You can't beat me!
the last one standing, Kamatu. Wall of Storms comes in handy when you throw them all together like that. We already have a scimitar collected, so we don't really need another one. Is that one of the guard dialogues about the curved swords, or what is that from? But we gotta send them a message. This is their leader. Is there a chest over here? Maybe not. Alright, we'll have to see if Sanguine will show up now. Wouldn't you just stop fighting if one dude just shouted everybody in the room into one corner and then just electrified them to death? If I saw that, I'd just leave.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Any
riding
news of
to
the
Whiterun
Alakir?
from old Rorikstead.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service,
Well,
warrior.
safely
I
until
cannot
they
thank
send
you
more.
enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. It's been a pleasure.
Alright, there we go.
Do you need something?
Got that out of the way. Now we'll have to wait and see if Sanguine will show
What can I
up.
get you? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look up what different taverns he can show up in, because I don't think he can show up in all
I had
of
a
them.
bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak. Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just helped Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time, and
Scan them both and get the reward for both.
And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for, I think.
Farewell, sir. Got something to say?
Pretty sure this place is open 24/7, right?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Good to see. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
I'll just give him these arrows. We do have an amulet of Zenithar. I don't really need this one. We're finally able to get rid of our flawless diamond. And he stays there. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm trying to figure out what the first inn I would have entered would have been. It could be Falkreath. We'll have to go there. Otherwise we're just gonna be inn hopping.
Thank you very much for your business.
Sometimes, depending on where he's sitting, I might not even see him. He's just sitting in a corner in one of them.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I'll just double check
I think I got a
this.
clean mug around here somewhere.
That'd suck if it was just some random inn that you like, some of the ones that are just out in the wilderness. Dude, if Falkreath gets attacked by another dragon right now, let's wait for a bit.
Good to see you again. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We have 10k worth of flawless rubies. We have 42 flawless sapphires in our inventory. And Jesus, man, these gems are adding up.
See me at my
I
forge
can't get
if you
rid of
need
them
arms
fast
or
enough.
armor.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well, it doesn't appear to be Falkreath.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Be sure to share it with me.
Let's check, Winterhold. Actually, let's check Riverwood. Hopefully walking inside doesn't trigger Delphine's quest. I think I have to go to the basement for that, though.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Does. But he's not here either. Not there. He's always at the Markarth one for you. Yeah, we'll have to check that one. I mean, we're probably gonna, like I said, we're probably gonna end up checking pretty much all of them.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We'll go to Markarth next. Alright, Nellikar is here. I was gonna say, it's like surprisingly empty in here. I'm trying to think when we went to, let's drop this book off. When we went to, Markarth, because we did go there around that level probably. Because I had to go there for something specific. Oh, shit. I hear a dragon. Nothing's attacking yet, though.
Divine smile on you. Don't know what the Redguard see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the fort. Come back if you need steel.
Oh, she's panicking. Shit. Anybody die? Or did he just attack the guard?
You bested me.
I was hoping you'd go forward a little bit.
Stand up.
No, don't attack the Khajiit caravan, you dick. Now where the hell's it going? Man, he is targeting everybody. I don't think he killed anybody yet. That Khajiit almost died.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Goddamn dragons.
Something's happening. I never would have believed it if I had not seen it with my own eyes.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Everybody alive? Seems like everybody's okay.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
He did attack someone over here. But one burst
They say the
shouldn't have killed.
vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it
Come
to
on,
the
Wolf.
ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before. Get him! Kill him!
He's definitely not going to be in the Dawnstar Inn. I was just trying to drop that book off, but since we're here, might as well check.
Come on in.
He'll probably be at the
Got warm
Markarth
food,
This is a
one.
local favorite,
At least,
and one of the
hopefully.
first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named
God, let's get
Ragnar
outta
the
here.
Red who came riding.
We don't need to hear her sing that again.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean
Huh.
rooms.
I don't see him.
Hi there. Oh, it's you. The one from the market. No. I was just
Shit.
buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil.
I don't know how I'm gonna find
I've
him.
never even seen that man before. Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and...
Might be in
the rest is
Helga's.
just
No,
a
not
blur.
Helga's bunkhouse, but the inn in Riften, potentially.
All
right,
the wood
then.
furniture in this inn
I'm
is
what you'd
rotten to
call
the
a
core.
soldier of fortune.
Do you know why
Make
that
me an
is,
offer,
Clepper?
and I just
I
might
don't
find
know,
it
my
yourself.
darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me?
It's rotten because the wood is cheap and it's soaked with ale.
Watch your
now
back,
we'll
friend.
have to replace all
Better
the
yet,
furniture before
pay me
bugs
to
set
do
in.
it for you.
Don't worry, my love. Just show the bugs your adoring face, and they'll scurry away in complete fear in no time.
Wouldn't they be like
You're
serving the
an
customers
idiot,
right now?
Clepper.
This
Why
is
did
the
I ever marry
Silverblood
you?
Inn. Not a day goes by I don't ask
Don't
that
even
que-
think about
If
it.
I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
That is true. We'll have to check Iverstead again as well. I didn't need the plate. There's Margaret's journal. Usually, if he does show up in an inn, don't you get a miscellaneous quest to talk to him, or do you have to approach him first? How's it still nighttime?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your
I'm
hand.
actually starting to think that his quest might have bugged. 'Cause normally it's not this hard to find him.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
The old
is in
told me
here.
that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
I'm just like looking, see if anybody else has had a similar issue. Damn, if he is in here, it's not going to be exactly fun to find him.
Need something?
No one knows how to react to this thief. He's also almost dead. I mean, he shouldn't be behind locked doors. Guess if they count Helga's bunkhouse, we can check this place right away too.
The waiting. Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note. All right then.
Finally able to hand that in.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Hey, Savannah. I hear you like dark elves. Perhaps I could show you what a real dark elf can do to you.
You're an animal, Tithus. Keep away from me.
Ah, so my reputation as a lover precedes me. Care to reconsider?
You're disgusting. Don't you even think of laying a finger on me, or I'll cut off something you can't live without.
I don't know, I think he's got her reeled in. What we could do is, if we really need to, Jesus, it's been nighttime for 3 fast travels. I don't even know how that's possible. One thing we could do is teleport ourselves to him
Welcome.
through the console.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, you're just... Working with the guild again is the best decision I've ever made. Protection,
It might be a last
respect,
resort.
and a constant flow of coin. It couldn't get any better. Best of all, there's no need to smuggle things quietly anymore. With the influence we have in Solitude, I can march it right out the front door.
Oh,
Just
thank you.
remember me if you get your
I don't have
hands
to
on
look up the
anything else.
exact ID. Oh yeah, I don't think he's in here either. That's actually a good call. Dragon Bridge. Looks like that dude was sitting at the side of the bed kicking his feet. Yeah, like I don't mind using the console in situations where we need to just do something really quick. Like in this case, finding Sanguine without traveling the entire map apparently, because I have no idea what inn he's in. Or if we're like stuck in geometry, we can toggle collision really quick instead of reloading. The fact that he was sprinting has me a little nervous.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Dude, this guy...
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in dragging.
He's having a party somewhere that we are not included in. Let's see if we try to teleport to him.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest?
There he is. Where are we? Wait. Is that right? Or is it still just having me there because we moved from an interior? He had to have been stuck. Wait. Fruit. This is a different inn. The map was just stuck. Rorikstead. He was in Rorikstead. I don't know if we would have guessed that. I completely forgot about Rorikstead. I was gonna say, I don't think the map updated. Because there's no way he was in Dragonbridge.
If you need a mirror,
God, Rorikstead. What an obscure place for him to be.
If you're looking for
I feel like this shouldn't even be a part of the locations you can show up in because of how out of, like, no, like, it's just not near anything.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down
There
the
we
hatch.
go. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even thinking about Rorikstead.
Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
We might have actually have seen him.
how
I just
about
didn't
you?
approach him, but I don't remember.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember
Nope.
coming in here and blathering incoherently about
You
marriage.
sure it wasn't
or a goat.
Dagain?
Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize.
We can play the quest out the
and if we
normal
think
way
you're
without
sincere,
persuading
we'll
our way
consider
through it.
lending you aid.
But there we go, Jesus.
I suppose that'll do. Debella teaches us forgiveness after all.
Sitting in
Even for a
Rorikstead.
drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
I was just there. Yeah, that would have been so weird if he was in Dragonbridge. I would have assumed then he probably was glitched if that was the case. Like, I needed to move myself to him in order for him to actually spawn, but no. He was just in a very obscure spot. By being a drunk? As per usual, yes. Because if we kept traveling to different inns, I don't know when we would have come to the Rorikstead point.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed
Come
another
on, man.
prize-winning goat like Gleda.
God damn it. Fuck, Jesus Christ, man, these dragons. Don't stop terrorizing Rorikstead, please.
Please, someone do something.
Good thing he's a legendary. Hey, that goat ripped me off. Watch him kill the dude I have to save the goat for. That arrow went nowhere near the crosshair. Guy, can you get out of the way?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
No, we're gonna rescue
It may
him.
be dead now, but where did it come from?
It was just a prank.
Man, magic is this.
We're gonna have a lot of dragon souls, man. These dragons are being relentless right
Never
now.
would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now, I wonder if saving their village from a dragon attack is also a good enough favor for him.
In all my years, I've never seen such... You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat.
Luckily,
and
we're
maybe I'll give a
minimizing
damn about your
casualties when the
staff.
dragons attack.
See you.
We only lost that one lumber dude, but luckily we can resurrect people if need be. For some people, it's kind of sketchy doing resurrect, because it can kind of like screw them up a little bit. For that guy, though, it's not a big deal. Let's get the goat back. Easy there, buddy. Skyrim's trailer park. Welcome back, Electra. How's it been? Rock, it didn't have to be this way. Where'd the goat go? There he is. First I was thinking maybe the giant sent the goat into orbit. That would not have been ideal. No, it would have been worse if the dragon would have decided to attack now. Elden Skyrim. You encountered some frost giants who sent you airborne. Voin? I don't know if I've heard of it.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun,
Dude,
they
we
might
just
know
talked
me.
to each other.
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. You said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gledder to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
Good luck, Letta. Now Dragon's gonna attack Whiterun somehow. They don't seem very nice. That's what pranks are in 2025. Usually they're just crimes.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. How could you forget?
What,
it was the
old
sweetest story
hag?
I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
I feel like most would do war crimes for her.
Farewell.
Yeah, if you persuade yourself past this, you kind of miss a funny interaction. Johnny Somali now. Isn't he trapped in South Korea?
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love. What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Come on, it didn't have to be this way. I don't know why I did that. Moira, we had something special. Also, I think this dragon nearby is just at the stone, though I guess we could get another... She gave me brain rot? I don't have a cure disease potion either. So that's great. I mean, we already have brain rot from the night out with Sanguine. Man, he came kind of close there. Before he takes off. There we go. down by dragon material again. How many dragons have we battled in pursuit of Sanguine's quest so far? 3 or 2? Daedric gauntlets. Right, they have frost.
I should have cursed you.
Where are you? There you are.
Goddamn frost.
See you.
Jesus.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Yeah, we have brain rot.
Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Farewell.
Alright, we got our final location.
Horn of the North, where my bread is long.
Which now we just gotta see it on the map. The more icons we have on the map, the more it's gonna be hard to see them. It's a lot like, I've never seen Doctor Who.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Just getting jumpy, I guess, as she's being grabbed and then stabbed. Actually did not want his robes. Everywhere he goes, people die. These people are just being put to sleep. Jesus. How did he activate a spell? If he was dead. Did I forget to equip my... No. I do have magic resistance. That's why I was surprised we were taking as much damage, but I guess we don't have that much, just 26%. Let's get this damn staff.
They drink all day and night, and what do?
You
I
work
the
the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with a prisoner.
Yeah, I know, especially when they have frost.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel.
Not only
about
does it
what
still
goes
do a
on
good
down
amount of
there.
damage, but the
I bet
stamina
Norris
drain
gets a
and the fact
kick
that
out
it
of
slows you.
Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge. Huh?
I think she got the worst of it. Oh, we got a guy up there.
Did you hear something?
I knew it!
Of course, the one that lived was Frost.
You can't hide from me.
Oh. Sanguine's taking us. That skybox looks crazy. Yeah, they always were.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Need something? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement,
we
but
undid
it
all the
wasn't long
pranks.
before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks,
And we're
warm beds.
back in Rorikstead.
My
If you
father,
need a meal
Ralph,
or room,
manages the
I've
inn.
got both.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure
didn't
whether
get to
it's the
clear out
soil,
those mages.
climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest. Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the
Sure,
thought
he'll
of being
do great
trapped in
out in
this
the
village
world.
for the rest of my days.
I only take my son? Eric? What about him? Did something
Eric.
happen? Is he all right?
Is this how your Skyrim journey began?
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
He leave? No, oh wait, he's right
Did
there.
you have any luck talking to my father? I can't thank you
Dude,
enough.
you're right
friend.
here.
I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. Until next time.
Yeah.
My father,
Dude,
Meralki,
he'll
manages the
slay a
inn.
dragon,
He used to be a
so we
soldier,
don't
but
have to.
He left that life behind.
Alright, that's another Daedric quest down. That's actually one of the longer ones, too. We could, clean Azora's Star. Or I corrupt it, I suppose. More stuff to drop off. 9 dragon bone. Technically, that's all we really need to drop off. That's where all the weight comes from. Don't need the Staff of Sanguine. Sanguine Rose. Literally is just a giant rose. Though it does summon Dremora. Which I think you can just take the souls from them. Yeah, the one thing Skyrim did do a pretty good job on, even Oblivion did as well, but the look of the Daedric stuff looks really cool, like the Daedric artifacts. We actually have no extra arrows this time. Alright, which ones do we still have? We still have Ill Lit by Moonlight in our quest log. Boethia's Calling is in our quest log right now as well. And then we have some miscellaneous ones that also lead to Daedric quests. Including this one. Damn, which one should we do next? We haven't even started the Malakath one. We should have the means to do that one, though, because we are allowed inside of the orc strongholds. Boethia's Calling, we're gonna have to sacrifice one of the mercenaries that you can hire as a follower.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
We could sacrifice her. Just one of our house Carls. I usually just take the dude from Candle Hearth Hall or whatever from Windhelm, because he's just right here. Well, let's head up to the shrine first.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Now ain't victory for
There we go. Puts her in a comfortable position. Almost didn't even see the guy. There's one of the other treasure maps. Discover this. They even put a frosted texture on them when they're covered in snow.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up.
What?
We caroused together with Sam Guiven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Dibella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp.
Well, I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised. Well, alright. Just because we're friends. Give me, say, 750 gold,
That's a
and we can
huge
call
difference.
it even. Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy something for this headache.
Well, we got the hat, which is just a normal headwear. Wonder what he was doing all the way out here. 10K for that. The sad thing is we could have actually given him 10K. It wouldn't really have mattered much. That's funny that you can persuade him down to 750. Naturally, they'd be hopped up on skooma.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blade. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
Well, I guess one upside to having Sven as a follower is you could bring him here.
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinity.
Also, is that her twin
Goddess
sister?
Of destruction, he who destroys and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds. If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart will wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us. That remains to be seen, but if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us. If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a troll on her shrine.
Easy enough. We'll just touch it ourselves. Alright, let's go grab a follower. Oh, looks like we're dropping some network frames right now, so it might get a little laggy. Which actually hasn't happened in a bit since that one day.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you've
Sorry,
found
Stenvar.
it. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward, then. Lead on, then.
But he's the one. No, it's mine. It's weird because like I have the same amount of speed going through it, but it's like the network gets congested for a little bit and it just starts lagging the stream. Normally it fixes itself relatively quick, but sometimes it hangs on for a bit longer than I'd like.
You must slay a thrall on her shrine.
Is he gonna make his way up here? Yeah, it went back up into the green right now, so it might smooth out.
You've been a good friend. Fine. What? What? Will do.
Sorry, buddy. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out for a while, especially on a weekday.
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Saturday.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
He only trusts me because I gave him 500 gold.
My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence. Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me.
On our sword.
I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine.
Watch a
and
dragon just
sparring
fly in.
aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Here we go!
That it? That your best?
Jesus. Stop hitting me in the face.
Oh, now that one must have hurt! Just carve you in pieces! Victory is yours! I submit!
Well, that was a bloodbath.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation.
She's asking me to use stealth?
Skyrim is a beautiful
go-to.
and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase the thing if it has a name to be remembered. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to
The way she says
bandits
that,
and
though. You'll find him
highwaymen.
holed up at knife point.
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement. And the only amusement I tolerate is my own. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
That was his final words. Forgot that they all just have blades of sacrifice. Except for him, because, well, we sacrificed him. It's actually the few burnt corpses that actually didn't have a ton of gold on them. But alright, let's take out her former champion. If we can find the quest marker for it. I lost the one that was on the... Wait. There it is. Man, he really tried to move as far away from her as possible. Surprised it's not nighttime. Dude, we are getting jumped by dragons left and right tonight. I kind of figured that one quest was blocking it. Don't take off. These wolves are helping. I'll take the extra dragon souls, though. I forgot how many you need in total to learn every word of every shout. This year. Another burnt corpse. You don't really need the iron ore right now. They really lock on me.
Can't hide from me.
It's kind of hard to do it quietly if they were expecting me.
Where are you?
can't hide from me.
We can get stealth attacks on him though with the Shadow Warrior.
You won't get the best of me. That's what you want, huh?
Where are you?
I'm still in the habit of equipping that dagger.
I knew I'd find you. Now you'll pay. Damn. I knew I'd find you.
I thought she had an orcish bow. Yeah, this dude spotted us while sleeping.
Someone do
now wait. You can't hide,
Making
can't hide
sense.
from me. What was that?
So we do have muffle and all those other things. I wonder if when it moved me out of some of those dimensions, it unapplied some of our armor bonuses. Yeah, because she didn't hear us that time.
What was that?
Though it is broad daylight.
Ah, found you. A fight.
Granted, you don't actually have to take them out quietly. Despite her requesting it. I always thought it would have made more sense for the stealth attack to be like a jab more than like an overhead slam for a dagger.
Got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold.
Kind of how they animated it in Oblivion Remaster. Oh yeah, I guess we had it in our left hand. Though I think forward is still... Forward's a slash.
Fair as an evening
Kind of.
of springtime in old Stroh's McCann. Huh?
It's got fumes down here.
What was that?
Don't even think about it. Huh?
She's down. I talked to them like that to move them out of their idle position so that they can still be taken down. Because otherwise you can't get takedowns on them. There's the ebony male. Though this guy's kind of in a bad spot.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
There we go. Boethia's calling is done. The ebony mail, does it actually have any discernible differences between normal ebony armor? The chest is different, right? Like the plate on the front? I have to find a normal ebony armor suit. I'm gonna need a bunch of this ore to get locks. If we want to build up those other houses. Guess we can become a cannibal next. We also need the Mace of Malag Ball still. The goat horns. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check stores just to buy a bunch of them. Because those add up. Especially when, like, chandeliers and those light posts need 3 of them. Sometimes it looks like those can be broken. Oh, that's right. we have to do the whole Black Reach thing for Hermaeus Mora's quest. Wonder if we should do that. Because that's a whole thing. Because we're not even done once we do that, because we also have to collect all those blood samples for him. The sooner we get that blood sample extractor, the better. Dude, there's so much of this ore in here. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Mainly because I tried to get Black Reach out of my mind. Because we're gonna, while we're there, we might as well just do the Crimson Nirnroot quest. We've almost cleared this stuff out. Definitely gonna need to drop some stuff off before we go there. Luckily they have a smelter already in this cave. Alright, is that all of it? Damn, 48? That is quite a lot. Well, that was wildly unnecessary to go that way. That literally just looped us in a circle. Oh, shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely focus on Hermaeus Mora's quest. I'm pretty sure it's that one, because that's the biggest one in terms of length. This quest takes forever. Whoa. That's the courier. Giant, look at me. Don't hurt the courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Jesus.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Uh-oh. That means an NPC must have died. Ulfric Stormcloak? Stenvar? Oh, yeah. Stenvar died, right. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. He was there 1 second and then he wasn't. Do we have ebony armor even collected? I don't think we have any. Guess I'll keep the hat. Right, another one added to the collection. You can put these in there too. You're able to move more quietly, and opponents that get too close take 5 points of poison damage per second. I forgot that was what the enchantment was. Well, we've got a lot of ingots of that stuff now. How many goat horns do we actually have left over? We have 5. Well, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Also, let me see something once. Get some of these made. I'm gonna also move them into this now. Alright, what else are we carrying on us? I wonder if we should try to farm the rest of this out, and then we can just store the conjuration armor because we won't really need it anymore. $267 inventory. These gems actually do add up. especially when we have like 40 plus of them in some stacks. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Now, let's get one of the more pain in the ass ones done. Places I want me to use. What the hell happened over here?
I am waiting for a good death.
Another orc waiting for a good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, It would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
We're routed. Fall back.
All right. I guess that's as good a death as any. We're gonna have to hunt more goats, probably. And naturally, he doesn't have a horn. Those two things on his head are they're just, I guess cosmetic would still mean they exist. Those are fake horns on his head. Oh, he got a hit, but he's not dead. Oh, now you're gonna change your trajectory. You soul trap him. You're just always stocked up with some black soul gems. We're gonna be underground for a while. That goat's actually in a bad spot. They'll still be there when I get out, though. I don't want to whirlwind sprint to the other side right now. More gems? We didn't have enough of those. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was another journal over here. Don't remember if there's one on this part. You don't actually need the journals. I think it's just for some extra context.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. always try to steal it from me.
Typical skooma addict. Can I even go this way right now? I don't think I can. I think we're blocked on this side. Thought I saw another book at first. Kind of wasting Daedric arrows right now. Especially against these things, because they're just gonna go flying. But we still need archery XP. Let's see where this crazy Khajiit went.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one
What is he, a ghoul?
No. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
Still can't grab my arrows from him. Let me look at our archery tree once. Do we not have the ability to... Actually, is that not a thing? Well, there's this. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies, but I think that's just worded a little weird. I guess there's nothing that increases your chances of getting arrows back, really. But I think the wording on that is a little misleading. I think it just means that whenever someone is carrying arrows, they have twice as many. With all this stuff. My arrow snap or something? Yeah, that one just disappeared. Have any boots? Is that something we picked up from that dude? I thought we picked up gloves. I thought boots was one of them. I guess I can grab these though. Just in case. But Shadow, what do you got going on tonight? Hopefully that one didn't explode. This one probably will. I think that arrow is long gone. To think that this cave we're in right now is just the beginning. There's an even deeper cave that we're trying to get to. I actually did see the arrow fly up at me. But after that point, who the hell knows where it went? Yeah, I think whenever I shoot the sphere, it acts as if it gets stuck in it. That's why we're not seeing them bounce off. Then again, we can easily just craft. Actually, is that undead flea? Burns target? We might know that. We can just craft more Daedric arrows though if we need to. Downside is they just require a lot of resources. Damn, that shot everything in the area all over the place. Alright, move back around. Yeah, these things actually can push you off. I saw it. That thing went flying though. Like, landed so there it is. I was gonna say, at some point we're gonna start running into Falmer again. God damn it. Our arrow did roll this way. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it once it bounced off of this wall right here. Is there actually could be a mod that adds like a glow to arrows? You can keep the charcoal. Damn. I actually do remember that if you hit them while they're spinning through a room, their mechanical parts just go flying. Was easy to catch. Alright, this is some Falmer looking stuff happening now. Where did that arrow go? I don't even know why I read that. That locked room book is a lockpick skill book. But we're at 100 already. Daedric command staff. I don't think we have one of those. Alright, we gotta drop down now. She landed right on her spine. Speak of the devils. What the? That arrow went nowhere. Arrows are bouncing off of these guys as well. Yikes. That one's stuck. Somehow that one bounced off. And it had to bounce off in a pile of junk. There it is. The gold ore sometimes always looks like the it might be the human flesh that looks kind of like it, or something else. Like the shape of it, and the color that when you're in like darker areas. This one's just warming up by the fire. Right up the butt. Gotta love that sound effect. You know, I think they're bouncing off because I'm not fully charging them. Which would make sense. But it always looks like we're almost fully charged when I release them. That, I think, brings me back up. That arrow went inside of him and did nothing. Thanks for the kill cam on that. Normally I just use a dagger to kill him, but I'm taking the opportunity to level up archery, because it is based on the amount of damage we do. Granted, it doesn't take into account stealth critical as a part of that damage, I don't think. Weird. I did not kill that one. Hey, what's going on, Chase Security? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right now we're doing the Ogma Infinium Daedric quest, so that's going to lead us to Blackreach, which is the whole thing. Figured we might as well knock it out now. This one takes a while. Not retrieving all my arrows. Alright, nothing on the corpse. I think once we go through the cathedral, we'll be in Blackreach. Wow. It is extraordinarily dark in here. What the hell? Sussy elves. Yeah, there's not like a single thing in here that actually casts light. These ones I'm probably just gonna have to fight. I really hope Blackreach isn't this dark. Though it might be easier to find the Crimson Nirn route once we're down there. So we'll see it glow a little bit more. come on. There we go. Just trying to grab the fish. Alright, we've got some light again. Blackreach should more or less have similar light. There's a bunch of stuff glowing and we're losing it. I gotta get up there. Sure that did something. Easy. Not nice. 9 Daedric arrows. That gives us some of our stuff back. The crossbow. Alright, I think we can finally head into Blackreach. Everybody's favorite destination. We just gotta hope it's not too dark down there.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me
Doing
to
a
leave.
Tarch of the Blooded?
Just waiting for me to turn
Is that
my
somewhere
back,
else?
so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Yeah, she has Tarch of the Blooded.
Damn you!
Better than that.
Come on!
Time to end this little game.
Man, I just helped you. Alright, there's that unique shield. He was too dumb to live. Alright, we don't want to use that lift, because that'll bring me back up. Well, here we go. Finally stepping foot in Blackreach. Oh god, it is kind of dark, isn't it? That's gonna be fun. It's weird because it's like nothing actually is casting light to the floor. Well, here's one of these already, though. Blackreach is going to be even worse now. It's not a small area either. Apparently there's a Falmer in front of us. That's a rock. He must be a bub. I'm not gonna lie though, the fact that it's darker, it makes these easier to see. Where's the path that leads up there? Who the hell knows? Yeah, I wonder why these plants don't cast that much light. Vader's Razor for us does so much damage. Plus the chance to instant kill. He's on a bad angle. Dude, this place is gonna be a nightmare. Something else is attacking me. Like, even more of a nightmare than the vanilla game. Just trying to find a way up to these ledges. Actually, what time is it in game? There is the chance, because interior lighting is also different depending on time of day outside. So it could be darker in here because it's nighttime outside. Which in this place you wouldn't think it would influence it, but it still would to some extent. Probably still be really dark in here though. Take it, it slid down. It's gonna be fun getting that one. There must be a different way. Because I can't even jump if I'm touching that wall. Yeah, it is nighttime outside. But it does not influence this place, so that's great. This is just how dark it is down here for us. Just gonna need to use a lot of mage light. There's actually something I need to do down here. Like, I have to activate a bunch of machinery. Thought I was hearing some Crimson Nern root. Good thing we've got the rattles. Oh wow, this casts light. See if we can get to this quest marker. That's right, the geodes down here can mine soul gems. Do we have candlelight? Oh, well, yeah. I forgot about it. This will probably be a little bit better, yeah. I think I had like the inherent reason of not using it because it like leaves a light on you for stealth, but stealth really isn't that important when we're down here. Then again, our stealth is high enough to where it probably doesn't even matter if we have the light above us. Falmer are indeed blind. They're lucky they don't need the light. Sometimes there's Crimson Nirnroot in interiors as well. Oh yeah, this is like a puzzle too. Don't I have to... So I think it's actually kind of straightforward. I think it unlatches the... It just did it. God damn it. Alright, maybe we're still okay. Yeah, I think it unlatches the button when you need to press it. There's our Elder Scroll. I'll actually need that for later as well, I think. Alright, that's what we mainly came here to do. That's for the Agma Infinium, but there's still the matter of Crimson Nirnroot. Which, I thought one of these quest markers led me to the right place. But quest markers get a little screwy when you're inside of Blackreach. Because there's a building somewhere in Blackreach that gives you the next check for the Crimson Nirnroot, and then it tells you how many you're gonna need. In here. Whoa. Why can't it just look like this all the time down here? It's like really bright all of a sudden. Oh, it's over by the entrance. Yeah, it's like the sunlight is shining through now. Hopefully it stays like this. This isn't actually normal for it to be like this, but this is perfect. This would actually be our opportunity to look for Crimson Nirnroot. Say we're gonna need some of these. Actually, that one thing. Yeah, I can actually see. I don't need that many of these, but just grab some. Don't really know why I picked that up. That'll take him down. Yeah, like if you look at the corner of my screen, you can see that the lighting isn't right. Like you can see where like it's fading into a different lighting on the very edge. But I'm actually glad it's stuck. It's applying outdoor daylight to the inside of Blackreach. Probably have enough of them. Alright, is that all the Crimson Nirnroot in this corner? I'm afraid to open up the map, because I don't want it to undo the lighting. dull the blade really quick. Hey, what's going on, Steven? How's it going? Oh, ebony ore. We're in Blackreach right now, but we're getting kind of lucky because the lighting inside of it is bugged, so it looks like it's broad daylight in here where it's normally like pitch black. So it's making it way easier to see. Oh, wait. I don't want to fly off the waterfall right now. Actually, I don't see any more Crimson Nirnroot over here. Yeah, this is making it way easier to find this stuff. Would go in there right now, but I'm afraid to go inside. So it'll probably get pitch black again. I can actually see a lighting cascade box right here that's not working correctly. Yeah, I know. And that's, for me, that's a good thing. You should have seen what it looked like 15 minutes ago. It was pitch black. I could barely see anything. And then we entered a building and then exited one, and then it looked like this. So I'm trying to, like, take this opportunity to grab all the Crimson Nirnroot we can. Because I can easily see. But chances are if we go inside of a building, it'll undo it. Which, we will have to go inside for some of it. Because there is some Crimson Nirnroot inside of places. We've actually been over here when it was pitch black. Is that not a real book? Alright, I hit it into existence. Yeah, we ran into that. This is where that one Crimson Nirnroot on top of the wall was. Right here. Yeah, we're tackling Daedric quests, which, Diagma Infinium. I mentioned this already, I think. Uh-oh. Looks like it's getting darker again. Alright, no, that's just in here. But, I figured since we're in Blackreach, we'd just finish the Crimson Nirnroot quest while we're down here, so that we shouldn't have to come back. Because we also collected the unique fish down here. But the fishing thing is part of the anniversary update. Is that not supposed to open it? Oh, there it goes. That leads us back outside. We're not even done with the Agma Infinium quest after this. We still gotta get all the blood samples. Stuck. That was the, because we're back at the entrance now. That was the one farmer that was locked on to us. Because this is where we came from. That's where he was. He was up on a rock. I thought he was somewhere like way above. But we couldn't see anything. But he was literally just right above us. Well, this is okay. I think the quest marker is actually on the right building. Yeah. Well, do we go into the laboratory now and initiate the amount we're gonna need? Or do we continue to look around first? I see another thing of Nirnroot right there and there. Oh, great. There's some wisps. These things are always fun. I've actually never fought a wisp mother yet on this save. That was the first one we came across. Oh, we're still under attack. There's another one across from us. How many do you need for it again? Crimson Nirnroot, do you need 40 of it? Or 20? I don't remember. Which I would have thought I would have remembered because of how annoying this quest can be. Exterminate these things. 30? Okay, it was an in-between of what I was thinking. I feel like I could open up my inventory. That might be fine. We have 27. So this lighting bug definitely came in handy. Let's see if we can spot 2 more. Because now we're at 28. That's a good way of putting it. An Aedra serving us. Well, helping us. It's Meridia for returning her beacon. She's casting light inside of Blackreach. There'll be a big ass spider in here. No! The damn spider webs. They broke it. This is what it normally looks like. Meridia gave up. Nothing's stopping us from going into the laboratory now. You know, I think there actually might be another thing of Crimson Nirnroot inside of his laboratory. Yeah. Else I want to grab. Just need one. Well, we can hope that it happens again. Nope. Fantastic. Where was that one pump house? I guess we can go into the keep as well. Usually a ton of Falmer here. Oh, you know what? That kind of helps. Staring through the light in third person. It has that, like, gamma that helps you see. Actually, I don't know if Falmer servants are hostile. Right, that's all we need. Don't fall off. Is there anything else we can do in Blackreach? I thought that was really it. There's a giant.
Never should have come
Oh,
here.
they are hostile.
Bastard! Enough!
The rare spotted owl. There's a dragon down here? I do not remember that. Oh my god, that JVB, I completely forgot about that. Oh man, yeah, okay. Now that you say it, I do recall, but yeah, I completely forgot about that. Welcome back, Shadow. So, you gonna fight me or just burn everything in here? Yeah, it's also one of the uniquely named ones. I think we found the rare spotted owl you were talking about. How's it going, Birds of Skyrim? Welcome back. buddy? Can you continue to hit me? There he goes. I always like that finisher. Ooh, we're building up some inventory weight here. Now, I don't know if we have any other obligations down here. There is other stuff you can explore and look at, but I don't know if it really matters. I don't think there is. JBB, do you remember if there's any unique items down here? Because you can go through the entire keep. It's got like a bunch of stuff in it. The pump house I thought had something in it too. Something you could reactivate. But I could just be misremembering. Some of these are also just doorways that connect to other Dwemer ruins. Where your mother works? How does she like Blackreach? We are a Nord. Yeah, whenever I play an Elder Scrolls game, I usually tend to pick the native race to the lands most of the time. This is the bell amulet, I didn't need that. Is this not the thing that I was looking for? No. Alright. Let's just get out of here. Because when we played Oblivion, I was an Imperial. When we played Morrowind, I was a Dark Elf. Daggerfall, you could either do Breton or Redguard, because it takes place in both. We were Redguard. And then Arena, I was a Breton. This doesn't lead us exactly outside, but it leads us somewhere. Actually, this is where the thing was. God damn it. I don't know why I'm thinking it's somewhere else. But yeah, I think it is supposed to be a Breton in Daggerfall. Actually, the lighting is this is what it should look like. It's not as dark or as bright as before, but it's like visible. It's like reasonably lit. Except it's getting brighter. Could be that. Advertisement is bad decisions. Don't need more of those things out and about. Yeah. That'd be nice if you brought, like, Dawnbreaker with you. It could just illuminate a whole room. Alright. Disabling his hitbox sometimes. In 2032. Hey, that's being generous. The reason why I haven't leveled up yet is I'm going to see if we have any skills we can train on this level up. I thought we already trained on this level up, though.
When the top level was built, the box contains the heart, the essence of a god.
I guess you should take pets.
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, the last thing Todd Howard said a couple of days ago was that it's still a long ways away.
To the encompassing
That could mean
mind
anything,
of
I guess.
divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent
All out
spread,
by 2040.
a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure.
Yeah.
In time, he brought me here.
Who knows, at this rate, Fallout 5 might never happen.
But he won't reveal how to open it.
I wish they would have actually just focused on the next Elder Scrolls instead of Starfield.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate.
Septimus will
No, not even them.
get what's coming to him eventually.
The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Now we gotta do this whole thing.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Just touching us with his tentacles.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to
He's got the most involved stuff in this game, especially with the Dragonborn DLC.
He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
I've never played, well, I played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm not I'm not much of an MMO guy, so I couldn't really get into it.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Yeah, I imagine it probably changed a lot since beta, because beta was before it even officially released, so that was a long time ago. Alright, now we need a ton of blood samples. Is this the place? Yeah, you can actually get a decent amount of them here.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
It's a dragon. Yep. Not paying attention to me though.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Whoa. Is there like an arrow lodged in my head or something? What am I seeing? This one seems to just be flying by. They made it more like Skyrim. Damn it. I'm just seeing if I can aggro it. Sometimes they just don't want to fight. Yeah, I think they have like a dead wood elf here, maybe? Usually orcs here. Yeah, here's an orc.
What was that? No! Tired of getting disarmed. Someone there.
I think that might be a dark elf as well.
Nothing.
He's about to say, nothing. We can actually go back into Blackreach if we wanted to get the Falmer blood right away. Because we just killed a few there. But I could have swore that one of the, one of the elves that were dead inside of this trap was either a high elf or a wood elf. But they might not be here the second time. It's a high elf. There we go. Has a lot of Falmer. Oh, all the blood we need. Oh, there we go. We finally crashed. It's actually been a while since we crashed. Start the game back up. I was wondering when the next one would be. Downside is I don't like loading autosaves. Jesus. Alright, let's see if we can find one of the dead ones really quick. That one dude who died in the one area that leads us down here, I think one of them is also a wood elf. That might be a little bit of a pain to go after. There should be a dead Falmer over here. They actually cleaned up the dead bodies. I guess it is possible for a servant to be a wood elf.
What would that?
So far it's just orcs and whatever that one lady was. Well, we can get out of Blackreach if we want to. Find a wood elf somewhere else. We might be able to find one at Liar's Retreat. How come it seems like things are casting more light down here this time? You know, this is a very similar thing we had happen with the, yeah, they're like emitting a purple light now. But we had a similar thing happen with, the East Empire Company cave. Where, like, our first visit to it wasn't casting proper light and the game would crash, and then eventually it did cast proper light and it was fine. It's like, I wonder if with community shaders, it's not compiling the shaders correctly on a first visit. Can you stop taking one step back? Yeah, I mean, it's still dark down here, don't get me wrong, but it's not as dark. Like, I can see the ground. Like, even this is casting light now, when these plants weren't casting light before. Alright. Once again out of there. Liar's Retreat. I don't know if I remember where that is. Is it a cave or like one of those camps? Also, another one could be... Oh, it's near the Dragon Bridge area. I wonder if we have it discovered. Oh, there it is. Well, let's check it out.
Is someone there?
Looks like there's already a battle. Oh, there's actually Falmer in here too. What the hell happened to him? Also an orc in here.
They never wait.
Pick something up. Probably that. Must have been where the Falmer came from.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
One of them's got to be a wood elf, hopefully, right?
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
There he is. This dude just locked himself in.
No, you'll never take me alive.
And I won't have to. Yeah, that literally has every single blood sample, except maybe high elf. One of them could have been a high elf, though.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Just puts it in himself. Probably healthy. It's such a trippy effect when it does that.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Yep, there he goes. Got the Aqua Infinium now.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world.
Septimus.
Septimus was a useful tool.
I guess
for
did everything he set out to do, right?
Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
There we go. Another artifact collected. That's still considered stealing. Because it's stealing if it doesn't belong to anybody. We can read it. Or we could just keep it and level up the skills. And if we really need like 5 more levels that we don't feel like grinding, then we can read it. Might as well locate this place. It's way out here. Chill. I don't even remember that place. Alright, let's see. Who wants the Crimson Nerd Root? Let's just hand all of that in right away. I'm trying to find my quest markers here. Here we go.
We could always use help picking crops.
It's the
if you
Jazz
need a
Bay
few
Grape
extra
Lady.
coins. I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved, his field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me. You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Can't believe how long that dude
Thank
lived.
you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome.
'Cause even in death, he's
It's
still
one of
making us hunt. It's the
greatest
same dude
works.
that makes you go after the
I believe
Nirnroot
you've more than
in
earned it.
Oblivion.
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer, paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes. Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindarian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to
And he
Alduin.
died in Blackreach of all places.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. Come visit again sometime.
That one thing that she gave us, I think it actually gives us a recipe, right? Maybe not.
We could always use help picking crops if you... Honest pay for honest work.
Just give them to her for now.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to...
Alright, we definitely gotta drop some stuff off now.
Or no.
Is that our house, Carl?
I am your
Was.
sword and your shield.
Yeah, that Daedric quest is one of the bigger ones. Yeah, okay, we did have ebony boots. You can just smelt the other ones. I need to keep one of these glass fish in my inventory. You can't even plant normal Nirnroot. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I doubt you can plant Crimson Nirnroot. don't think I need to... If I hold on to the ball that he gave us for the Dwemer Ruins, I think we can reuse that, but we shouldn't need the other lexicon anymore. At least I don't... I guess I can hold on to it just in case. But the Attunement Spear you can actually use again. I don't know if we need the Rune Lexicon. I mean, we need that one, obviously. So that's going to be a whole other Dwemer adventure. Damn it. I guess now we can become a cannibal. That's always a fun one. Oh, Targe of the Blooded. We don't need that on us. Hey, wait, Akatosh. Was that... Akatosh is the one that we still needed, I'm pretty sure, right? No, RK, that's right. Damn it. That's like the one amulet we never find. Alright, that's all that. What category do those one fish go in? Oh, here we go. $344 for inventory. Wait, what else is weighing me down that much? Never mind, it's probably all these gems. Because a lot of this, the jewelry's not gonna... Well, I guess it weighs a decent amount. Alright, let's quickly stop at Riften, though.
Yes?
Because I want to see if we can train
What's
more.
on your mind?
Is he
I'll
an
show you
expert
what
or
I
a
know.
he is a master?
If you need, I'll show you what I know.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Maybe we can offload a ton of the gems here.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I want to get rid of some of this excess jewelry first. Actually, I should keep. Actually, she gives me an amulet to develop when we do the temple quest. So we should be okay. Alright, we have 58 flawless sapphire. That's about 18K's worth. Which might be more than they all have. We have 49 sapphires on top of it.
You've always been the most...
I've got all. Take a look.
I might actually have to start dropping gems off because of
Alright,
how
then.
many we find.
What gives with that case of...
So, need some... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You said it can
Man, I'm just trying to sell some stuff.
day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't. Aye.
Make it quick. If you're looking,
She
I give
usually
special
doesn't have
rates
that.
to
She
members
has
of the
25.
Thieves Guild.
Why does she have so
Show
much
me
all
what
of a
you've
sudden?
got.
That'll help me get rid of a lot of them.
Now, if you'll excuse
Vintage
me.
was off on that case.
It's one.
Sorry.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Jesus. So many.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Thieves Guild cannot complain about not being prosperous. Sapphire, you didn't have to come out here with me. If they're finding half as many gems as I'm finding, they're set for life.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Azura's wi-
but it puts
Take a
some
look.
coin in my pocket.
I really appreciate what you've done for
You gonna
me.
buy? See
I'll
for
never
yourself.
forget it.
Alright, that'll let me get rid of all the rubies at least.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use.
See for yourself.
We might actually
Safe travels,
pull it
Landstrider.
off. Except we might have like
You've
one
been a good-
emerald left.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, we actually were able to offload all of those. Those are adding some weight to us. We don't really need that many of those. Because we have 54 for ultimate healing.
Return anytime.
That one fishing quest we have. Let me mark it really quick. She wanted the glass fish.
Quite welcome here.
Oh, it wants me to go out that way. But yeah, we got rid of all those gems. Finally. I wonder how much we actually made from that. What are we at? We're almost at 400k. I think we were at like 270k maybe? Why does it want me to go back in? Did she actually move around that much? Yeah. It just devalues them.
It is our most favorite company. I could have
here
left
she
it.
is.
I'm waiting.
I
Nope.
could have put it back.
Hey,
Guess
watch
it's
it.
not her.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I
Wait, who
won't.
the fuck was this? Her sister? They look exactly the same. But yeah, that's why, like I said, if you get the Crown of the Baron Zaya early on, you can't sell and get money. Like, you can't get rid of the gems fast enough to earn. And that's with the mod
Like you.
that increases the, actually, the person I have to deliver this fish to isn't even here. But that's with a mod that increases the amount of money that they have. What's happening here? Obviously the quest marker isn't working correctly with her. Unless Zarya just... Oh. Wait a second.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Why does it talk about the proprietor of this place? Gravecon. Oh. I see
It's
what's
a
going
fine
on.
day
Never
with you
mind.
around.
We have to be in Falkreath. That makes a lot of sense. At first I thought that it was telling me to hunt the fish near Falkreath. So I didn't actually have... Well, we did go to Riften specifically to train
college
archery.
mages have in a place like Sorthal anyway? It's a place for no dead.
I don't like when they run. And I can hear a dragon. Dude, Falkreath has not been having it easy. This is like the 4th dragon that has attacked this town tonight. Although, I can't tell if this one's attacking or not. It definitely is.
Someone do something.
I'm getting out of here.
Watch the lady from the alchemy shop specifically run outside and then die. Alright. It aggroed onto something else, I guess. I hate when they do that. What the... It wasn't 8 a.m. yet. He's still just flying around.
You're someone who... I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Maybe you can help me.
Wait, did it just... What was that note? Does it want me to get another glass fish? No.
Someone new. Thank you. Here, this is for
This
you.
questline was always kind of weird.
Good luck out there.
For the anniversary content. Like, I don't know what this has to do with fishing. Other than the glass fish, but this part in particular.
What is it?
Oh, this is for,
Good day.
something else.
Good
Oh, no,
day.
it is. First I thought I was doing, Ill Lit by Moonlight.
I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated. I understand. Now, let's pledge never to speak of this
It's
again.
gonna suck me into the other thing, probably. Well, shit, I guess we might as well just do Ill Lit by Moonlight right now. Because we're gonna have to go down here anyways. Is he going up to him, too?
Soon. I can almost taste it. Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening. Gods help us.
Hail, companion.
He thought he was getting his
Somebody
skooma
do
fix.
What do you need?
Good morning. Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
Right.
This is the ring of
I'm
Hersey.
going to lay down.
I was told it could
You
let
could hear
me
the
control
guard in
my
the background.
transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersey didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste her. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away. Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase.
I do.
And also gave the
Had a
gift
lot of dealings with him.
of
We actually
lycanthropy to
fought
mortals.
basically
Powerful
him
force not to be
in
crossed,
Morrowind.
as I learned too late.
That DLC was actually
I've been
insane.
looking for a way to appease Hersing.
That one
There's a
chamber, you
certain
get
beast
rushed
in
down
these
by
lands.
like 20
Large,
werewolves at
majestic.
once.
It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
It forces us to equip the ring as well. And there he goes.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding? You like me, eh?
Are you the one
Don't
trying to
fancy
drink
those clunky
skooma?
two-handed weapons.
Someone new. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Until next time.
Now we have to talk to her. Right, where is this? I was gonna say, it's usually not that far. Let's try to uncurse this ring as soon as possible so we can wear our normal rings. So I'm pretty sure it forces those to be unequipped.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Why? What are you gonna do? No need to get rough.
Right, other tough guy. Well, before I guess it was a tough lady. Is that actually gonna hit, or is it lying to me? Nope, that actually hit. That probably would have hit if he would have kept running forward. I don't even know where these arrows are going. How are we not hitting him? Like, where would they possibly be going? Well, no wonder why. The game thinks we are hitting him. Did I hit the bow out of his hand? Alright, who's pulling those if they're dead? Probably one of those situations where I had to basically aim at the dude's feet to hit him in the chest. I thought it looked up and dodged the arrow.
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercine. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Yeah, if you kill the dude, you get Savior's Hide. I personally think the Ring of Hercine has more utility. Especially if you're planning on becoming a werewolf and staying as a werewolf. Alright, where's the hunting grounds? I always have to put my... There it is. I always try to hit the edges so I can see where the quest markers are showing up at the edge of the screen and then follow it. It's not as big of a deal when you don't have as many map markers, but the more map markers you get, the harder it is to find them. Oh, great.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters, but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hercine.
You okay? So remember that one dude who coughed up like 20 lungs in Resident Evil 5 and Chris is like, are you okay? It's like, dude, he's like the most opposite you can be from okay.
You? What? Never thought I'd see you again.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hercine is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Alright, well hopefully you can find them. It's going to be quite hard to do that.
Never thought I'd see you again.
I go through it without hitting it, he runs right through it.
What the? We've been what the? We've been betrayed! Look out! Come on!
Just tossed her.
Just give up.
Also has a note, there we go. Yeah, it's so nice that we can do that. In third person, we can just see better. The Without that, it is literally pitch black.
You got? I'll in the snow with your blood.
Damn you.
Did he get that one? Nope, he must have launched her.
Don't do that.
Did he launch her as I killed her? Her body just fell through the map.
Did you hear something?
You won't leave here alive.
God, he really likes doing this one right now.
You'll make a fine.
I did not need the longbow.
Never thought I'd see you again. Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Alright. Now we'll be able to run into her scene again, and you'll get the curse off of the ring. At least we have a solution to the overly dark interiors now.
Well met again.
Third person candlelight.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters.
Is that him? Did he just leave the grotto?
Inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it
Dragon
later.
plate
I'll pay you
boots.
Good. Don't
Who
lose
the hell
it.
did he steal this from?
No time to talk.
Yeah, there's the normal ring. Yeah, how the hell did he get his hands on these?
Don't double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Also, Sinding, you broke your promise, buddy.
Never thought I'd see you again.
He's just roaming. Going out on his own adventure. Waiting for the dude who wants these boots. No, I think he's up there.
Did you see someone run past just... Yes. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Try to... Alright, well. They can have fun trying to fight each other. He's stuck on a log right now. There we go. That Daedric quest is done. I always like that one. Oleg Ball. He's also here. Dude, who turned on the sepia filter?
Everything all right?
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried, Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers. Arche, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, that his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arche will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
It's a cannibal.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
She has a
I feel
system.
the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I don't know why I'm
It's all
sneaking.
right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Gotta wait for her to approach us.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just
Yeah.
one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of it.
Isn't that how you usually start a conversation, though? You just walk up to somebody and you're like, you were young when you first tasted human flesh, right?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together.
Yeah.
Until then, tell the people of Markarth
We're
that
just
their dead
normal
won't be disturbed
hungry,
anymore.
not cannibal hungry.
We have bigger plans ahead.
Oh no, where'd she go? This was always one of the more bizarre quests.
You've returned. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Hey, there we go.
Arche protect you.
We actually needed an RK amulet.
Arche protect you.
You're that one from the college, early.
Alright. This will be close enough. Douche-nick. Just like calling me a douche, I guess. Douche-nick y'all. Got those Dwemer dynamo cores also are adding some weight.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. Then I'll wait.
Yeah, I really don't want her following us. I didn't need to do that. I don't get it. Wouldn't Namira want these things to be around? One-handed's at 96 now. I wonder if we could get away with decent critical on sneak with a two-handed weapon. Once we get one-handed to 100. I'll just take all. We needed more gems, as per usual. Here's the feasting chamber. Surprisingly, majority of the urns were empty. Also, I never brought it up before because I kind of forgot about it, but apparently they're making another Mummy movie. Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz, I think is how you pronounce her last name, are coming back. But she wasn't even in the third one. I thought that was kind of crazy. She made her way in yet? Just kind of waiting for her to catch back up to me. I wonder if Brendan Fraser is gonna go through some like workout regimen or something.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven.
For the
you
role?
will have the honor of
Because it
bringing
was
a
kind of a
fresh
physical
kill for
role.
the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Poor Verilus. This dude can't catch a break. Yeah, we picked up that one bounty on accident that's still there. Oh yeah, The Mummy Returns. The Mummy Returns was still a good movie, but yeah, the CGI on the Scorpion King was really bad. Though, there was like comparisons for the time. I mean, it wasn't great for the time, but it also could have been
Even
worse.
the dead need company. That's what... You are looking for Arcae's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Oh, it's not related to that same Mummy series? Alright, he's just gonna follow us. This place is such a maze. I want to go out the other way, because we're already outside. Are they making a sequel to the Tom Cruise one? No. That'll probably never happen. I wonder if, let's go here once. I wonder if that's the shortcut way and that they're pointing me to it. Because there is a quicker way in there. Alright, I was hoping he wouldn't get aggroed on that bear.
Many used to come to these caves.
Of course they don't count.
The wretched.
My friend Merrick's. We were hunting, and I thought he was an elk.
Thankfully not related, yeah. The Tom Cruise one was, not very good.
Who are you?
Alright, I think we're back. Yeah, it just randomly disconnected for a little bit there. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. I was hoping we'd be able to do some more Daedric quests. I paused it so nothing else would happen, but we got hurt to Bella statue in Markarth. I don't know if it cut all of this out. He's the guy who runs the meat stall. We had to deliver something to him.
Ah, the new disciple. I
don't
hear
remember
you have
this
quite
dude.
the appetite.
I think these two are just here.
You've brought us quite the meal.
I'm stuck.
Don't be shy. You should be the one to carve.
Can't I drop the spike on him? I think they want me to just stab him, but I thought I had to drop that thing on him. Maybe I'm thinking that because I just remember seeing the thing. Alright, let's just cut him. Yeah. That's where he gets it from.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
Sure.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring.
It's just what we do now.
Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
That's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked, and here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven. Go ahead. No. This coven has existed for thousands of years. Namira is a goddess. She has been worshipped since time began. I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of Namira's faithful, those who have embraced what they are. The dead exist.
Yeah. That's just a part of our story.
To feed the living.
Eating a priest.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Praise to you.
But yeah, this is what the ring looks like.
Champion.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
We don't really have to talk to everybody again. Alright, another Daedric artifact done. Since we're already near Markarth, we might as well get the Mace of Malag Ball. Finally get that priest out from the city streets because he keeps waiting for us. I keep trying to avoid him. We still need to get the ebony blade as well.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for
Dude,
Daedric worship.
your
Evil
building
rites
of
and so
operation got destroyed by vampires, man.
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait,
also got a
did you
whole
hear that?
armory in here.
It came this way.
Ebony ingot.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I end up doing with a lot of Daedric artifacts.
We're getting out of here. Now.
Sorry, buddy. But yeah, the Ring of Namira thing, it literally just like persuading a priest to eat him. It is a very weird quest.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Shit.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Makes it harder to see. Time to get caged. What if I do it from here?
Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward
Oh, you killed him later, though?
What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Yep, alright. I mean, we just ate somebody, so what's the... Is this much worse? Though, it's weird, because in a lot of the games, when you do Daedric quests, most of them don't usually feel like you're doing something evil, because the people that the Daedra sends you after usually aren't really, like, good people half the time. In Skyrim, though, they definitely make it, like, they make you do evil deeds. That's where the bandit leader is. The bandit leader's actually outside. Hey, what's going on, Von Sheik? It's been a bit. How's it going? Let's quickly just get this bounty.
You picked a bad time to...
Is someone there? Come on! Come on!
It actually gave me the sneak critical still.
You call yourself...
Yeah, I didn't even mean to accept that bounty originally. But we're going to be operating in and out of Markarth, so that way on the way back, I'll hand it in. Oh, this is actually one of the destruction mastery totem areas, I think.
Five.
We are a Nord. We went for the Dovahkiin look. It's actually a custom armor set. I didn't make the meshes or and stuff like that myself, but I combined 3 or 4, technically 4 different mods together to kind of make the suit myself. So it's actually a few different mods combined into one to make like a more accurate cover art looking suit. So the helmet's got a slightly different shape and it's got like the claw marks in it. Unique texture on the actual studded armor. Plus the pauldrons on the right side instead of the left like in the vanilla game. NPC suit's still on the left so that it's like actually a unique suit. Like I say with the textures are different than the normal studded armor. And this priest is right next to Kesh. Yeah, I have community shaders with all of its like plugins, so you get like real-time skylighting and stuff like that. And then the colors kind of come from your whatever weather mod you choose. Which I did I think NAT for community shaders as the weather mod. But yeah, I mean, we might as well visit Kesh right now. We're right next to him. Yeah, when it's a clear sunny day, that's when it looks the best. She actually wants me to get a bunch of ingredients for him.
Need something? Here's the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the
You have
blood.
like 5 Daedric artifacts to
I
get
worship
still.
Periite, yes,
Or,
because
well,
sometimes
quest to finish.
the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord, but Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for
I
me a
usually
death
support the
flower,
Imperials.
1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
We'll probably support the Imperials on this. It's a clean cat. Welcome back, Nuclear. How's it been? Yeah, the Stormcloaks. On my very first Skyrim playthrough, I actually sided with the Stormcloaks. But on every other playthrough, I always choose the Imperials. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened for, I think, a lot of people. The more of a deep dive you go in on the Stormcloaks, you realize that the Imperials are probably the better choice.
You're interfering with official Tholmor. No more! I yield!
She's using a spell ward. $30 likes. I can't even see the likes because I'd have to refresh the page. But yeah, we had a lot of people tune in on this one. The stream has been a very good one. So like I said, I do appreciate it. That's happening. I have seen that, the Skyrim intro, but it's brain rot. Also, welcome to the stream, Pretty Okay Andy. But yeah, that video is really funny. There's also a bunch of videos for that Dagoth mod that are really funny as well. But let's save this priest.
You're out of your league.
But yeah, I mean, I know why the Stormcloaks are mad, but they just... There's more going on than they realize. Because I think outlawing Talos, which most cities don't even enforce anyways. Like, Whiterun has a Talos shrine open to the public. The Imperials just did it for, like, an agreement. I don't have the werewolf power yet. We did get the Ring of Hirsine, though. For when we do become a werewolf, when we do the Companion's questline, which I'm thinking about doing the Companion's questline on Saturday. Hoping we get all these Daedric quests done. But, like, the Imperials are just trying to avoid a all-out war with the Elves right now. And if the Stormcloaks win, Skyrim's as good as the Thalmors.
Huh?
Which will probably be worse for Skyrim than the Imperials. Especially if the Nords would just band together with the Imperials to fight the Thalmor. To increase their numbers. But Ulfric Stormcloak, he doesn't think that far ahead. That's actually a part of the Thalmor's whole plan. Is they want Ulfric to be High King because, like, he would be, like, the best thing for the Thalmor to gain an upper hand in Skyrim. Take his heart. Let's make sure they're all dead. And there we go. I was wondering when we would get that specific crash again. Sometimes when enemies are sitting or sleeping, we'll, like, hit them and they'll ragdoll into a position that might cause a crash sometimes. We've had it happen, like, 4 times throughout the whole playthrough, though. At least we have an autosave. Yeah, I know, but that's another reason why they need this treaty. But further destabilizing the areas would not help matters. Because the Imperial is the only chance that a lot of places have to fight the Aldmeri Dominion. But I'm very curious to see what Elder Scrolls 6 does in terms of, like, who actually wins the war. Because, I mean, the other thing is, too, is if the Stormcloaks win, they would just start, at least according to Ulfric, they would start kicking other races out of Skyrim. Which, again, would further reduce their numbers against the Thalmor Embassy.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Because the Stormcloaks just hate pretty much everyone. My thing says 145, but some of the mods are mods you wouldn't really notice, because they're like texture mods and other things. Like at least like 15 of them are probably community shader plugins that just all work for the same mod. Probably be better off hitting them with an arrow. The thing I hate about pickpocketing their hearts is it counts as a stolen item. And then it's not. If we just put it back in. Like, you'd think pickpocketing enemies wouldn't count as a stolen item.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrolf while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Yeah, if you take their briar hearts, they die immediately.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Mulekbal's altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Very grateful. Thought he said he was in a hurry. You don't really need that. But yeah, like I said, I'd be very curious to see who they decide, because like a whole war to determine who controls Skyrim is pretty important to the lore overall. So if Elder Scrolls 6 does indeed take place after Skyrim, they're probably going to have some sort of definitive conclusion.
The finest jewelry in
Hey,
all
here's
of
this
Markarth.
Don't try to haggle with me. Don't go talking about that. Only the dinner guests can know.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Red guard
Flattiest beef in the
craftsmanship
reek.
in every piece.
I thought Ulfric mainly took the dude out, the High King, because he just wanted to prove that the current High King was weak. And I guess depending on who you want to listen to, he basically just caught him off guard with a shout and then killed him, so it wasn't even like an honorable fight, but nobody really knows the truth of that. I would assume the Empire winning would be the canon outcome, because I feel like if the Stormcloaks winning was, we would see a lot more Thalmor in the next game, which could be interesting plot-wise.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
My day bad today?
What?
No.
You?
This is actually one of the better streams
I give
we've
you
had.
my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Alright. Let's restore the mace to its former glory. Alright, we already have it equipped.
I won't bend.
You
won't surrender.
Frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
Oh. That didn't go well for him.
No.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before
yeah,
you,
but shouldn't there...
that I will be
You'd think there'd be
watching.
like an understanding of knowing that the person is capable of shouting.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Oh, here we go. Mace of Malag Ball is ours now. Oh, you're finally playing Claws of Awaji? Yeah, but that's like saying everybody can cheat. Doesn't mean you should. Like, if you're playing a game of poker but you have an ace up your sleeve, does that mean everybody should do that? Oh, that's right, we have to collect that bounty. Or getting challenged to a fist fight, but you also have a dagger strapped to your back. Like, in the context of being challenged to a fight, someone having a secret advantage can change the battle very quickly.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those siege monks. Meant to be in school, I say.
I'm Igmund's uncle. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
That's out of our
Here
quest
is your
log.
reward.
Shouldn't have been
I
there
have
in the
let it
first
through.
place. I accidentally accepted it. Alan, I can't tell you something that's not happening. No, yeah, I get it. And I think that's why it's like a debated topic, because it's like him knowing how to shout necessarily isn't a problem. I think it's more so of like people debating whether or not that should have been known information in an honorable duel or something like that. But like, because if you knew how to shout and you refrain from telling people, you're like clearly trying to use that as like a means to gain an upper hand. Guess we can do this next. We have all the ingredients at our house. But yeah, like I said, you could kind of pick whoever you want. It's kind of more of just like who you lean to. Similar to like Fallout New Vegas with the factions and other games, but that's just a clear example. That's why I'd be very curious to see in Elder Scrolls 6 who they decide is the other. They could just do the thing where they don't give a clear answer. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's what some of the people in Solitude say. It's kind of like a historical loophole. Alright, there we go. Silver ingot, death bell flower, and vampire dust. You get to drink a silver ingot. Scared for sick. If the rumor of it being more like Starfield, where you have a ship and you can just sail to randomly generated lands is true, I would be worried for it as well. Because that doesn't sound great. Considering one of the problems with Starfield that people had was all the RNG generated planet tiles. For them to do that with Elder Scrolls, I feel like would be actually a downgrade. What else do we have on us that I don't need? I know we have a ton of arrows. Yeah, it would be... One thing I'd like to see come back definitely is unarmed. Like a hand-to-hand skill. Because I still don't know why they necessarily got rid of that. Oh, that's right. We can also drop off Ring of Namira while we're here. I'm gonna hold on to this, because we're gonna need that for when we're in the companions. Oh, we can actually make that one shrine finally as well. Visual weapon? Oh, like a transmog system? Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, we just need the Talos Shrine. Alright, let's give Kesh his equipment, or ingredients in this case. Oh, okay, yeah, because they got rid of that in Fallout 4 for some reason, without mods.
Yes?
Which apparently the system still exists in the code. It just, they never made holstered meshes, so that's why they didn't do it. So it was like something that you could just activate, and then people just needed to make their own holstered meshes.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume.
A transmog system could work, though, especially if they keep going forward with the crafting system. You could, like, apply a different visual to the item.
Now, inhale deeply.
Yeah. Like weapons breaking down and stuff.
How can I assist?
Which is funny because they have smithing, so like it would work even more with that.
This one needs something?
Yes.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a
got
task
stuck on something
of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
No, I know.
One of my monks,
it's more of just a thing of random laziness on their part.
was sent
Why they didn't
to
do
gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name.
Yeah, I use the mod all the time as well. It was like one of the things I immediately noticed the first time playing Fallout 4. I was like, why don't the equipment show up on our character? This is like a thing that Bethesda games did for a long time. You can even mod it into Morrowind really easily. Exactly. It would have been a nicer way to get some extra XP. Maybe we could repair stuff.
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task.
It's funny because a lot of the things they can do to just improve upon their formula is just combining new and old mechanics.
You from both the spell and
they choose to like cut things. Yes, Oblivion spellcrafting should come back as well. I know there's mods for it, but it should be in the vanilla game.
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
Do you mean like the mortar, pestle, alembic, and all of that stuff? Like, the more of those you have, the more powerful the potion is?
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Even if you did kind of exploit, I mean, who doesn't exploit alchemy?
Need something? Orchendor? Kesh know him.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually completely
the afflicted contains
that like passed my mind that you can't use food items for
Orchendor
alchemy
and his
in this
afflicted
one.
are meant to stand ready, awaiting Periite's command to cover the world
And
with
bread
his
and, well, just any general food item is a great way to level it up in Oblivion.
He is the pass in the wound. Oh,
we actually already heard
I
this.
worship Periite. Not far, not far. This one looks upon it on clear days. Look to the west, at the foot of the mountain. The dwarven ruins there. Bathardoms. Swift hunting.
Take it he means that one. Bathardom's also the place that has that one dude that has a unique weapon on him that gets into a fight with somebody. It's one of the Dwemer ruins, I just forgot which one. I suppose I could have just fast traveled. Yeah, I don't know. Bethesda just does really random things. It's like, they spend more development time undoing something than just keeping something the way it is, oddly enough.
Is someone there?
see this person. Well, we got puked on. Though it already wore off. Also, how are we still detected? The event, yeah, Sky UI does a lot to help it, but the vanilla UI is definitely meant for
Must have scared him off.
Oh, I hear a dragon. Can't tell if it's coming. It is coming towards us. We are not in a good spot to fight a dragon. What else is near here?
Hearing things.
Yeah, this. Why is it even locked? It's distracted by all the dragon sounds. Yeah, it's even like, I guess Skyrim's subtitle text or voice text and stuff like that, it's got like a more modern look to it. That dragon's just gonna be wreaking havoc up above. I don't mind the remastered version of it, because it is still similar to the old one. Black bars. Oh, well, I wonder if that's like an aspect ratio thing. I'm trying to remember when we were playing the remastered if we had black bars. Oh, I thought we walked into this area.
What was that?
I did not even see him. Yeah, I feel like for me personally, UI is just something I eventually get used to no matter what. Though some games do a better job with them, obviously. Like, there, you'll notice like a clear difference. Probably want to go that way. Yeah.
Periite, heed our call if you deem us worthy. Our leader, or
Not a good
Chandra,
moment to have
has
candlelight
led us
on.
here, and for that we are thankful. He has shown us that our suffering is not a punishment, but a blessing.
Yes, a blessing. For many months we have sought your guidance, yet we have heard nothing from you. If we do not please you, give us a sign so that we may understand why.
Yes, a sign. We are lost without your guidance. On the 9th of Rain's hand, our prayers went unanswered. Yet here we stand, not faltering in our belief that soon you will show yourself
I'm just hearing
to
him
us.
talk.
Yes, show yourself to us. Until that day, we will continue to devote our lives to you and suffer for you.
Yes, suffer for you. Is someone there?
That's their sign. The only downside when that happens, I can't loot the arrow. Then again, I can't loot the arrow out of her either. I never seen Ark Ascended, so I don't really know what the old one would look like compared to the new.
Is someone there?
It is strange when like some games get like a change to their visual look over time, like some live service games do.
Is someone there?
Multiverses. It's a recent game I can think of where the beta UI and the way the menus were set up was actually better than the official release.
What was that?
Granted, we all know how that game went. Hey, what's going on, Macron? Welcome to the stream. Unless you've been lurking. Yeah, this game has some good kill moves. I don't know if we cleared them all out. You were lurking. I appreciate it. We might be able to get all Daedric artifacts in this stream. It's kind of been a long one already, though. So I'm debating if we should finish them in a Saturday stream. Oh, the old map had like a weird glare. This game's default map is really weird as well. Like, it has all the weather conditions that are happening in the world on it, which for a map is such a weird concept. It's like, it should just be a clear map. I do have a mod that gets rid of all the weather conditions on it. these two got themselves killed. You had to fight the sun to see the map. Now that seems like a good thing. He wakes up. You still need that quiet casting perk. This is great. Sometimes they have ore. Ice Titan. Floating pebble piles everywhere. Yeah, we've got a decent chunk of mods.
Anybody?
I don't even really need to loot lockpicks, because ours don't break anymore. It's kind of pointless to pick them up. Under the water. Maybe they're just floating. How rocks float in water? They don't. But maybe the devs think they do. Barely see that one. It's everywhere. Yeah, actually no. I keep forgetting to equip it. Now we have it equipped. Very stealthy attack. lockpick things, that's a habit I'm
What was
probably
that?
not gonna be able to break. Thing with the way our sneak damage is at this point, we could probably still get the one hit with an iron dagger. Stealth sneak criticals are just extremely powerful on this game. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that that's probably what happened. They probably created the asset and then just had something kind of randomly throw it in. Also, where does this want me to go? I feel like it's just sending me back and forth now. Oh, yeah, I have precision, which gives them, like, actual hit detection wherever you're hitting them. Precision's actually a pretty decent mod. I've never used it before until this playthrough.
Keep your head.
He's warning me not to pick their pocket. And he apparently didn't know we were there. Oh, all the clutter. It's funny when, like a Draugr Deathlord or something, or I guess the player shouts in a room where there's a bunch of miscellaneous clutter. It just goes flying everywhere. Gotta put a body in an acid bath. Precision made it look interesting. That's just typical Skyrim stuff. There's a seam right there. Oh, it's a questline mod. That's like one type of mod that I've never really delved into a lot, was like mods that add full-fledged quest lines. I get stuck doing so much in the vanilla game that I don't add more to it. It is very dark in here. This place just keeps going. Ooh, damn it. We're actually crashing a lot inside of interiors tonight. We were actually good for like the first 6.5-ish, 7 hours, the whole stream. It's like AI generated. It has a lot of random like, hey, can you grab this and deliver it here type quests. Your headset broke, so you're finally going to get a studio mic. Yeah, it's kind of I'm using a HyperX Solo Cast as my mic, and then I just have earbuds to listen to the game. I always found earbuds more comfortable than a full-fledged headset. Though for the solo cast, it's their lower end one. You do need like a noise suppression software. Because otherwise it picks up like a ton of background noise. I don't know if I know that mic. I actually don't know a lot about like mic stuff. That's why I kind of just went with the HyperX lower end one. Okay, so clearly there's something when we're hitting people in here that's causing a crash. Which, let's see if this tells me anything notable. Which doesn't seem to. It's not pointing to anything other than Skyrim.esm. Yeah, sometimes it'll like flag an ESP or something as a potential cause. Alright, we're gonna just shoot him with a bow then instead. Because it seems like hitting the afflicted with melee weapons is proving to be a bad idea. Blame Fortnite. Then again, that dude was sitting. We've had that crash happen a few times, so could have just been that again? I don't know. It's really weird. Sometimes we just get a random crash right when we hit somebody. I haven't been able to figure out what's causing it. But it was happening so few and far between before. I would assume it'd be something with precision or dismembering framework for that, but can't say for sure. I do have the Anniversary Edition, I just don't have the $20 Anniversary DLC pack. But it is on the most recent up-to-date version of Skyrim, which is the Anniversary Update. What the? It's like bashing. Yeah, Crash Logger is supposed to be like the more helpful mod to point towards stuff, but whenever I get a crash, it never lists anything as the potential cause. Yeah, Fallout 4 just got a $20 anniversary pack that you can buy now too. I don't know, what, the gold menu? I don't know. Maybe? Oh yeah, I'll like the random code. But like sometimes Crash Logger can be helpful because it'll actually mention a specific ESP as a probable cause, but no such luck. Kritzo was here earlier. He might have just started playing like Ninja Gaiden again or something. He actually could still be there. Sometimes he just lurks. Yeah. So there's like some people, there's like the anniversary upgrade for Fallout 4 that's $40, but if you already own Fallout 4 plus all the DLC, you're actually not getting any. You're getting the $20 anniversary pack for $40. Just kind of messed up. So you're better off just buying the Creation Club pack if you're really planning on spending money. Unless you don't own any of the DLC. But yeah, the store page for that is super misleading. Arrows bouncing. But yeah, that was like one thing that I was seeing a lot of people getting wrong when they were talking about the anniversary pack. Is people thought that if you wanted to actually just upgrade to the anniversary edition, say from like the Game of the Year version of the game, it would be $40, but you don't get anything new besides the anniversary bundle, which is $20 by itself. So you're basically just paying an extra $20 for a bunch of content you already have because it doesn't correct the store page. Like if you add the anniversary upgrade to your cart, it doesn't correct the price for all of the DLC that you already own. So you're basically just paying more for no reason. Not finding that arrow. It's fun to crack them. Yeah, I've only ever used Cheat Engine one time a long time ago. For
What was that?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because there was this one sword. They eventually added it. It was called the Hero Sword. It's the one that shows up in all the trailers. It's on the cover art. It was always in the game's files, but never obtainable until basically the last update the game had almost. But with Cheat Engine, you could add it to your inventory. For some reason, they took forever to add it. I honestly think they thought that it was in the game, but they just forgot it wasn't. Until enough people brought it up. Alright, there we go. You're able to get out of there. Dude, this place is massive. It just keeps going. Like, we still aren't in the chamber where our target is. Forgot how big this place was. It is a Dwemer ruin, so I should have known. This place is also pitch black. Not all interiors are, it's just the ones that we need to frequent. Well, yeah, like I said, though, if you already own Fallout... Wait, so you're saying that if you own Fallout 4 plus all the DLC, but you only add the Creation Club bundle, or, well, the Creation Club content to your cart, it still tries to charge you 40? Because it's listed as 20 when you do that. Because that's the same thing as getting the upgrade. The upgrade's not actually an upgrade to anything, it just adds all the DLC to your cart. Even if you already own some of it. Because everybody got the anniversary update for free. You just can't access all the Creation Club stuff unless you buy the anniversary DLC. Basically just like how Skyrim works. Except Skyrim, they gave you some of the creations for free without the anniversary pack, like the fishing. But I probably won't even end up getting it anyways. Like I said, I never got the anniversary pack on here. It's just a bunch of paid mods. Yeah. No, I know, but like I said, if you want the anniversary stuff, you can just get the anniversary DLC then if you already own all the other DLC, because that'd be the same thing, except you'd be paying the actual price.
What's that?
Over here.
You guys not puke on me?
Challenge me?
I don't even know where that guy is. Somewhere down there.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, you would think, but one of the biggest complaints for the Fallout 4 anniversary stuff is a lot of the mods it gives you, some of them actually have a lot of bugs that have never been updated because the mod authors who sold them never came back to update their mods.
Huh?
It's like, you'd think you'd be paying for more quality, but you're basically just getting a mod that someone else could have made and potentially updated it more. It's just like a free mod, it kind of just depends on who published it. Whether or not they felt like supporting it longer. Dude, this guy is really far into this place.
Huh?
That's the guy that was looking for us. I just want to get out of this place, man. Keeps going. It depends. Not all of the Creation Club's mods are like that, because some of them are just like cosmetics. They're just like skins for weapons. Like obviously those don't need to be updated. But some of like the quest mods apparently in the anniversary pack are kind of buggy because some of the quest scripts don't work correctly sometimes. Just like a normal Bethesda quest, I guess. What the, that just bounced off. I should have picked up those other arrows first because now they're all in the water. Oh, it does? Yeah, like, bugs like that should definitely not be a thing for Creation Club mods, because they would be just... Like, if you do have the Anniversary Pack, that just comes bundled with your game. Though, I think you do still have to go through the entirety of your bundle and manually download each and every 150 Creation Club mod in the Anniversary bundle to actually install it. Because it doesn't just automatically install all of them. Which apparently is an issue on console as well, because there is a mod limit. And the Anniversary DLC exceeds that limit. So one of the patches they're working on is to increase the mod limit on console so that they don't have that problem. It's like, all of this stuff probably should have been thought about before selling a giant bundle of created mods. Shut that guy down. Well, I think we're finally getting closer to this dude. I might actually disable that kill effect. Like the slow-mo. Just check and see if there's any chests. Yeah, we've had it on for a bit, and I've been meaning to tweak it, but I just keep forgetting. It's cool sometimes, but after a while, I'd rather just have it off.
Never should have come here.
Let me see if you wanted to talk.
I cannot best you. What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? I think I already have a staff of zombies. I was gonna try to hear his side of the story. Then he just threw up on us. Alright, we can finally get back to the surface. So many Dwemer ruins. Oh god, yeah, I know. The special gift he befits upon you is being able to puke.
The vapors are waning, but not yet gone. Take a breath. Beriad will speak if he sees fit. Swift handing.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, I'd look more into the anniversary stuff, given time, to see what else Bethesda does, because Bethesda likes doing these anniversary updates and then kind of just moving on. So if there are issues, it's like tough shit type of situation.
Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Another one down.
How can I assist?
Forgot what Spellbreaker's bonuses were on this game. Creates a ward that protects against spells. Okay. Very straightforward. Well, I mean, if they do exactly what they did with Oblivion Remastered, it would be the same games underneath the new graphics engine. That's what I hope they do.
Long life to you, Thane.
But a recent report suggests that Bethesda themselves are going to be behind the Fallout 3 remaster. It's not going to be like Virtuos or anything like that. But that's obviously not confirmed.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Well, once we have to level up block more, we can probably just use the Spellbreaker. Wait, is Ring of Surroundings a unique ring? Because it has a unique model. I don't have any mods for standard jewelry. Where did we even get that? It's so close to like your random generic rings in name. It's your better judgment. Well, I know for sure I'd end up getting it. Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite. There's some nostalgia bias behind that. New Vegas was insanely good, though. That was my first Fallout. Probably actually a lot of people's first Fallout. Should I? Oh, that. Wait, didn't I not put an. I did put one of these. When did we get a second book? We may read the Agma Infinium at a certain point. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, though. Yeah, I played Fallout 3 way back the year it released on 360. I played that game so much back in the day. Yeah, that's what I was actually just about to say, that the one thing that I loved about Fallout 3 over New Vegas after playing the two of them, I lean more towards the Capital Wasteland as being a better map, but New Vegas does have a lot more going on with story and just all the things you can get as like side quests and stuff like that. I don't need this bounty anymore. Lets me store that though. But yeah, the Capital Wasteland. New Vegas has like a more traditional Fallout map though, because like the first two games take place in basically the same area. But the Capital Wasteland just has like a more desolate Fallout feel to it because of all the ruined buildings and stuff like that. Whereas like the classic New Vegas map, even in like 1 and 2, it's just like a desert, so it already is kind of like a wasteland anyways. Has more of a Mad Max vibe because of it though. The Gray Box 360 games? Oh yeah, like the do you mean like the greatest hits ones or whatever? Like they had that like, gray border. My first Fallout was because my then girlfriend bought me Fallout 3 for your birthday. Been hooked ever since. It's a great gift. I was actually about to end. We'll probably collect the other artifacts in the next part, and then also start the companions on Saturday. We still need, who do we have left? We have Malakath, Mafala, Azura, and that's it, I believe? Yeah, we just have 3 left. Mafala is the Ebony Blade. And then Malakath is obviously the Volendrung hammer. And then Azura's Azura Star like usual. Azura Star, that's like a whole thing. We can go into the star and cleanse it. Malakath, we have to follow that one dipshit orc. So that he can try to prove himself, but he's actually just useless. And then the Ebony Blade is the Jarl's evil son, listening to voices. You didn't go online until 2017 or 2018. Oh, so yeah, no patches or DLCs for Fallout 3. Hey, you could do the scrap duplication glitch with the Brotherhood outcasts, and then just sell it all to the dude in Megaton, and instantly hit the level cap. That was a classic exploit. Yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna end part 8. We got most of the Daedric artifacts. The biggest one is over with, which is the Agma Infinium. That one actually ended up taking a bunch of our time, because we also decided to do everything that, well, we didn't explore every building in Blackreach, but we got the quest in Blackreach done with the Crimson Nirn route. JVV reminded me of the dragon that's also down there, so we fought that thing too. But yeah, this was actually a really good stream. We had a lot of people tune in tonight, so thank you again to everybody who stuck around and just tuned in general, whether you were lurking or engaging in the chat. I do appreciate it. It's been really fun going through all these Elder Scrolls games, especially some of them, because it was my first time playing some of them, like Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind. I was going to say Arena again. But, yeah, like I said, on Saturday, we'll go after the last 3 Daedric artifacts we need, and then we'll also start the companions, which we already have the Ring of Hirsine, so that's already a good thing to have for the companions, because for those who don't know, you can be, well, you kind of have to become a werewolf during that quest line. So I think that's how you have to progress it, but being a werewolf is really fun on this game. Same with being a vampire lord. But I don't know if we'll be a vampire on this save, because we'll side with the Dawn Guard, probably. Yeah, Paul, thanks for hanging out. Nuclear, it was nice talking to you again. Pretty okay, Andy. Thanks for tuning in and chatting as well. Same with you, Macron. It was nice talking to you. Alan, if you're still there. Steven. It was nice seeing you again. Yeah, we had a lot of people tune in. Von Sheik. We also had him in this one again. A lot of the regulars in the beginning hours, like Eric and everybody. Tiger, Shadow, Critzo, JBB, as usual. But, that'll do it for tonight. We got a lot done. We also cleaned up some other quests, like the Crimson Nirnroot one, as we were playing. We got randomly sucked into some of the fishing quests, even though that wasn't the plan. But we'll be finishing the Daedric quest completely on Saturday, and then starting another faction, which we've only done Thieves Guild so far. So we still have Dark Brotherhood, Companions, Civil War, which we might wait for the Civil War until that one point in the main quest line for that extra moment where they call the whole meeting. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.